You wanted the best, you got the best. Us talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have the app, come on, man, get it. It's easy. It's free. You got the app, and then you can listen to the Monsters anytime you want. Seriously, anytime you want, because not only can you listen to us live for the next 5 hours, but then after that, if you just got to have more, the podcast section. Podcast sections, hour by hour, easy to catch up on stuff you missed. And it's all there for, as much as you want. And then after that, if you want to be a part of the show, you can click on the microphone you'll see, and that microphone will make it so you can leave like a 30-second message, and we'll play those messages at the end of the program so you can be a part of it. If you want to text us right now, a lot of people are. Thank you, guys. You can text us at 77031. People text us from all over the nation, which is very cool. Appreciate that. And sometimes I'll text you back. Angel will text you back because we're kind of monitoring it all morning long. And then our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Over 33,000 subscribers. People, hundreds and hundreds of people every day are chatting back and forth there. And then Ryan will chat with you during the breaks and play games with you and all that kind of stuff. They'll talk to you. So it's a great way to be a part of the show. You can put it on your TV. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you can watch the show for the next 5 hours. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and I think a lady. Yeah, we got a lady. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Bear. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Hey, the telephone number, if you want to call, is 407-916-1041. That's if you want to call the show, and that's usually a trivia time. We always have, around this time, we have great prizes in the prize pinata for you guys to win some stuff. And here we are on a Tuesday, tick-tocking close to Thanksgiving, which is pretty cool. Making at our house, we're making plans for having everybody over and all that kind of stuff. And I was talking to somebody in the elevator this morning, and they were kind of doing the same thing. But not everybody's doing that, right? Like only. I wonder what percentage of Americans are actually cooking at their house, and what percentage are going somewhere. You know, like look, all I got to do is show up. Obviously, more people just go and show up somewhere.
You think?
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how parties work.
Yeah, right. There's one person, and they have like 10, 15 over. So, not everybody has to deal with the with all the preparation and all that kind of stuff.
No, I ain't doing none of it. What are we celebrating?
It's thankful, to be thankful.
To be thankful.
Thank the Lord for all our blessings. Thank you.
What if you've had a bad life? Maybe it was bad 2025. What do you do Thanksgiving? Do you skip it?
I mean, if you're a curmudgeon, I guess. Everybody's got something to be thankful for, I think.
Like somebody's like your arm got chopped off that year, and you're like, oh, thanks to the arm being chopped off.
But Ryan, you can have your arm chopped off, but still be grateful for everything else in your life. You know?
How you gonna pray?
Well, yeah, I think you put your hand against against your cheek.
Yeah, you got to borrow somebody else.
Yeah, or you put your feet together. I don't know. I don't think you have to put your hands together to pray.
I'm not trying to be philosophical, but how does a one-handed person pray?
I mean, a lot of people
all in your head, dude.
Yeah, you can just shake
the hand gesture is just.
Somebody was raised with the hand gesture. Okay, let's go pray, hardcore Catholic person. I'm praying like this. I'm putting the fold in the hand. If I only have one arm,
see,
am I still hand up?
I was never taught to pray like that. It was just bow your head.
Yeah, people got a lot of different ways. I remember the first time I saw, I went to a family member's house. We went all the way to Minnesota. It was my stepdad's cousins or something.
Yeah.
And they, I was Catholic. You pray like this. You pray with the hands folded.
Yeah.
They stopped. They didn't really tell us that they were going to start praying.
I always thought that was...
And they put their hands out, kind of over their food.
Okay.
To look, and it looked like they were just they got quiet
to see if it's warm.
And it looked like they were just checking to see if their food was warm for about a minute. And I started laughing, and they got very mad at me. So people got different ways.
I honestly thought putting your hands together to pray was just for children, for kids. I didn't think.
Oh, really? No.
I didn't think grown adults did it.
It's basically to keep you in line.
Yeah.
To let the child know that this is an important part of the...
No, sir. There's a whole emoji that people use still to this day with the hands.
But it was invented so kids wouldn't be touching things and goofing on stuff.
No.
Put your hands together.
100%.
100%. Yeah. That's why they did it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, it's...
The good Lord didn't say, I want you putting your hands together.
Buddy, we got, Man, I was so happy I was going to get this word correct and I got it wrong. Iconography, that like it's just the hands. They're like in a cloud and like they're just pointing up. So
yeah, that's all made. That was all made by man.
It's not made for children though.
Yeah. I don't think you'll find in the. I mean, I could be wrong. But I don't think it says in the Bible you got to put your hands together.
I think it does. There's songs about it. I've sung songs.
All written by men.
That's right. There's a song that says, "Put your hands together and let's all praise the Lord."
Okay,
while Ryan is researching this, Russ, there has been studies about what percentage of Americans plan to actually cook at home for Thanksgiving, and this poll was done in 2024.
So let me guess the percentage.
They broke it. Okay, so this is the interesting part. So they broke it down between like Gen Zs, millennials, Gen Xers. Like they broke the percentages down in that way.
Right,
generational. By generation.
I think the boomers are going to be staying home more and cooking more. Right when you're. I don't know though. When you get a certain age, because I know I'm excited about. Well, this is the first year that for Christmas we're not doing anything. Ryan's going to do it because he's married and he wants to be the man. I'm like, cool, be the man. I can be old man now and I just go to your place. That's great. But we're doing Thanksgiving at our place. So I think as you get older, you get to go to the kids. So I think if you're in that sweet spot of 30 to 45, 46, you're cooking.
Does that put you as a boomer, Ryan?
That's not a boomer. That's what are you? You're
I'm a millennial.
All right, so millennials
are doing the cooking.
Millennials represent the highest percentage at 66%. Gen Z is second at 63%. Gen X is at 61%, and boomers are at 53%.
For cooking?
That are actually going to be cooking.
They're doing the actual cooking, yeah.
So this was done in 2024. So about 2/3 of Americans plan to cook or prepare at least one dish for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I guess like the boomers, like they're mostly like they're like kind of like older now. So you wouldn't want them doing all the cooking.
Yeah, that's what Russ was saying. So that's the spot where you get to either everyone's bringing food to your place.
Yeah, they're bringing it to your place,
or you're going someplace else.
KFC is doing something special for Thanksgiving. Did you guys see this?
Are they doing the same thing that Popeye's doing?
No, well, I don't know. Is Popeye's doing like frying the chicken?
Popeye, you can get a Popeye turkey, yeah.
Fry the chicken. Yeah, no, they got another gimmick going, which is pretty cool. It kind of makes me want to try it. But, I think they just come up with stuff to get in the news kind of a thing. But at KFC, they're doing flights of gravy. So you can have a flight.
Are they going to throw gravy in your face when you order?
You know how you have like a flight of beer?
Hey, get out of here.
Or a flight of wine where you get like several different kinds. Well, they've got a flight of gravy you can get. You can get brown gravy or white gravy or peppercorn gravy or Southwest cheddar gravy. So they have
Southwest cheddar gravy.
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
Yeah. That's where somebody throws up on you on a Southwest airline.
Oh, that's gross.
I mean, but who doesn't like gravy, right? Gravy's good.
It's good, as good as gravy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody likes gravy. Who goes, I'll hold the gravy?
I go light gravy, but I don't hold off the gravy.
Oh man, I go extra gravy. Throw gravy on the potatoes and on the meat, and throw it in that casserole that's kind of dry. Like the gravy is good.
It's good as gravy.
I'm King Gravy.
Yeah. Also, the people trying to correct me in the texting service, telling me that the two hands put together are high fives. It's not. It's officially a prayer hands. They're folded hands.
No. Officially, it was high five. That's what it's supposed to be. And people use
the hell it is.
I'm telling you, and people use it as praying, but it's supposed to be high fives.
Look, it's not like I don't have it pulled up in front of me where it's officially a folded hand.
I saw the guy that invented it, and he said the reason he did it was slapping high fives.
It is a prayer emoji. It even has little like rays that come out the side of it.
Okay, that one does have rays. You're right. But I saw a thing and they said initially it was made for high five.
That is two hands placed firmly together in a Japanese culture. It's because emojis, that's where they come from. They don't high five in Japan. They're doing like a bow.
Yeah, but they're not praying.
It comes with the pray. Like it's a show of respect. It's a folded hand thing. It's definitely not a high five.
Wait a minute. Who the Chinese do that or the Japanese?
As long as you don't go with the third one. The Japanese. Yeah, the Japanese. I don't know if the
Chinese don't do that.
But emojis are Japanese.
Okay.
So so it doesn't matter what the Chinese do.
Look, I say, ask if that emoji is high five or prayer.
It's folded hands, commonly used for prayer.
Commonly used for, was invented for high five.
But like,
so the question asked, since we're going to use Ryan's AI, was the prayer emoji originally the high five? The AI's response was no. The prayer emoji was not originally a high five. It represents folded hands in prayer or reference. The misconception that it was a high five arose because earlier versions of the emoji on some platforms like Apple included a light or a burst behind the hands, which some people thought looked like a celebratory clap. The emoji,
I had that once. I took some antibiotics, though.
The emoji's true intent is a gesture of prayer, respect, thanks, or a greeting common in some Asian cultures like Japan and Buddhism.
Bam! Take that. Texting service always wrong. Ryan 10, texting service 0.
Well, I did see that
funny
somewhere.
That you went to the texting service and you didn't go to the YouTube chat. But why are you screaming on that?
YouTube is smart people. They got time. They don't have jobs, so they got time to look things up.
I can never trust where I get my information though, because it's like I'll usually just TV. Like or I think I saw it on like CBS Sunday Morning or something. They
don't know.
Yeah,
Jade and Pauly.
Well, I don't know anything either. I just know what I see. I just report it to you. Hey, we have a project to do today, guys. I'm gonna tell you about that. We've got Tony Danza.
Oh yeah,
Mona is going to be on with us today.
Poor guy.
At 9:00.
Could you imagine the whole entire life after your TV show? Right,
that's why he's grumpy.
And you know what? He had a show that was infinitely better than and revered more and considered a little more high that everybody forgets about. All anyone talks about is who's the boss. He was on Taxi. Taxi was considered like a great sitcom.
Well, but he was like 5th on the cast.
Yeah, but he played
people.
like the Woody character.
Yeah. He was great on Taxi.
You had Danny DeVito. You had Andy Kaufman. Like you had like legends on that show.
And you had Tony Danza.
Yeah, but again, he's 5th on the call sheet.
And I think I have to look this up. This is just once again going from my memory. I thought he had an issue with Andy Kaufman. Like Andy Kaufman.
Everybody had an issue.
Annoyed him or something. Yeah. Well, we'll ask him about it. We'll talk to him today. So we got him coming up today. Teal Piper scheduled to be in today, and we have a project we have to do, and you listeners get to be a part of it. So we'll talk about that when we come back. And don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Traffic remains up to speed this morning for those on I-4 who need to take the interstate east or westbound today. Things are also looking good for those traveling north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. Traffic looks great for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays at this hour on the 408 or 429. If you do come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by National Defense Industrial Association.
I'm Vice Admiral Sean Buck, President of NTSA, inviting you to the world's largest modeling and simulation event, ITSEC 2025, December 1st through the 4th in Orlando. Register now at iitsec.org.
Make sure you take care of your air conditioning system. The last thing you want is for your AC to break down when everybody's over for Thanksgiving. Take care of it. Change your filter every month like you're supposed to, and have Mills Air come out and do preventative maintenance on your AC. Make sure it's all good to go. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect or prevent an upcoming breakdown because you don't want it to break down while everybody's at the house. Have them come out and do that 30-point inspection. It's an annual thing, but it's smart to do. It doesn't cost that much, and it definitely will save you money from you having a breakdown. If you have a breakdown, other things can break. While that breaks down, it's just a pain, and then they have to come over emergency to fix it for you. Do the preventative maintenance. It's smart to do, and Mills Air can do it for you. And if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts, which is Mills Air and a Carrier. You get a Carrier system. They're professionals. They know exactly what they're doing with that. They're an authorized dealer, and they can put it in for you and do an awesome job. It's my friends over at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are Farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You know, Movember or November is all about Men's Health Awareness Month and men's health. And Life Imaging FLA, they're offering a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that you really should take care of. You know, so many of our listeners have gone and found out they had blockage in their heart, had no idea, and was able to save their lives. This is a true story. And you know, when you go, you got to look into the full cancer screening, full body cancer screening. That's a really ultimate peace of mind, man, if you know that you're all clear and good to go for the holidays. You know, over 75 million cancer deaths have been prevented through early detection and screening. So get hold of my friends at Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing, and ask about cancer screening. That's super important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Nobody knows diamonds like the International Diamond Center, and nobody prices diamonds like them, and they're fair about it. They have a great price, the best price in town. Now, that includes also lab-grown diamonds. Now, they'd rather you buy, real diamonds, but they notice all over the country people were selling these lab-grown diamonds and charging like 800% more than they should be, grossly overpricing them. So they decided to take them on. They're working with lab-grown wholesalers, and they're giving you a fair price on lab-grown diamonds. So if that's what you decided you want to get, they've got them at the International Diamond Center, and they got them priced right. They're less expensive than anywhere else. You go to the International Diamond Center, and they're going to treat you right. And that's what's great about the International Diamond Center. They give you a great example of how to treat your customers, and transparency, honest pricing, and long-term vision. It's at the International Diamond Center. So if you're looking for natural diamonds or lab-grown diamonds, they've got the best price in town at IDC, the International Diamond Center in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Someone on the texting service said, Angel, did you get a chance to ride in Russ's Corvette? I should have let you drive it a little bit. I apologize. I didn't even think about it.
That's probably for the best.
I had it here yesterday, and I had to go take it back to Carl Black, and got to see Omar a little bit. And
Did you notice a difference right away from that car? Obviously, you should, but difference between the Corvette and then your car?
Well, I did, definitely, because the Corvette is so low to the ground, right? And then I get back in my my Blazer. I will say that I love the Corvette. It was great driving it. I feel more comfortable in my Blazer because it's taller, it's higher and everything. But I did tell Omar, I said, Omar, I got to tell you something. I was like, I made sure I filled it up with gas and all that kind of stuff. I said, dude, I got to tell you, I when I'm driving, I like to go in the lane, the express lane, and I didn't have my little thing with me, so they're probably going to charge you, and I'll give you the money for it. He's laughing. He's like, oh yeah, I won't give you like a bill for $2, Russ. He's like, don't worry about it. But I told him, hey, I went through the express lane, and I'm sorry about that, but I just feel more comfortable being away from all the other cars. But I got to go back there again today for something. But anyway, I did not let Angel drive the Corvette. I should have let you spin it around the parking lot one time.
I would have done a hot lap around Maitland.
Yeah, right.
Those were the good old days when we had the Jaguar and that other dealer come up and bring cars and we could spin them around.
Yeah. Who was that?
Hey, did you see over here, like in that one spot? It was working for like a week. At the one light here when you're coming to the station, and they had the electronic speed sign. So it was like 25 miles an hour, but did it tell you, pop up the number?
Yeah, the one that was out in front of the building?
Yeah, it's still there, but it was only working for a week.
Too fast.
I think I broke it. Because I would get caught by that light, and so just for, giggles, I would be like, let me see how fast I can get to that light. So I was trying to break personal records.
So, I mean, like 100%, like that light out in front of our building has been broken for like a while. It used to be on like a sensor or something. Now it's not. Now it's just a timed light.
Right.
Oh, the red light. Yeah, it's the worst in the morning, dude. Have you been running it?
Every single time. I'm not stopping at that light.
4 in the morning if nobody's looking.
No.
I'm like, listen, I'm
every now and then somebody's there stopped. Like this happened to me the other day. Somebody stopped and this light is just broken. It doesn't do anything. And so I slow. I'm not blasting through by any means. I'm being cautious. I'm looking left, looking right. Okay, and I go. And then this idiot at 6:30, 6 in the morning is honking at me like I'm doing something wrong. No, you're stupid. Fix the light.
Well, I get with Russ going because at 4:50, there's no one there.
Yeah, there's nobody. I stop.
At 6 o'clock.
I look around. I'm like, is any police officers? Like, no. All right, I just go through it.
Honestly, if a police officer was sitting right there, I'd be like,
no, I wouldn't do that.
Through it, and then I would give him a head nod, and he knows it's broken too, and we'd go about our day.
Well, it's not broken; it'll eventually change.
No, but like he was saying,
after like 5 to 6 minutes, I sat there one time.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that.
No, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. So to the person that honks at me at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, get out of my face.
Tomorrow morning, the show's going to start late because all of us
We'll all be pulled over.
Yeah.
be pulled over.
There is that one Maitland police officer that sits right there out in front of our station. And
dude, they're.
So I'm like, sometimes he's there early.
There's the one that sits there. There's the one that likes to sit coming out from where we come. You know, with that one time when you almost got hit.
Yeah.
There's a guy. He'll post up there.
Yeah, they should. That road's a nightmare. That should be lined with police officers at any given moment.
I've never had an issue there.
I love seeing people get pulled over because the way that road is, it's bumpy. So there's big hills to it. So if you go, down the valley of one part of it, you can't see over it. And I love to see the people speeding. They're weaving, and they go over the hill, and on the other side's Maitland PD ready to get them. I'm like, ha!
Whatever.
You get joy in that, huh?
I do.
Hey, I got a little video yesterday for my son. He's on his honeymoon, and they went to Vail. And they're doing these things where he kind of showed the whole room that they've got, which is a very nice room. And then they open up the sliding glass, and you get to see what Vail looks like now. My God, I forgot how beautiful it is to go to Colorado and go skiing. Like I used to do that when I was, a younger man. And we used to go all the time. But Vail and Aspen and all those places are just so beautiful. And you just forget, that's not our world, right? We're we're in Florida world. You go to, have you ever been there, Angel? Ever been to
Yeah, dude. When I first got on the show, I was going to Denver almost every holiday, hooking up with my buddy Smokey. He was working dispensaries out there, and then going
Smokey.
Yeah, I was going to different shows and everything.
But would you go to like one of the ski resorts?
I would go, but I wasn't I would snowboard. I wasn't a big skier.
That's the same though.
Yeah.
It's I think that's
remarkably different.
That's what Ryan's going to do. He's going to take him and his wife. That's weird to say. Him and his wife are going to take snowboard classes. And I was trying to talk him into go ski.
Snowboarding is easier.
Snowboarding is the thing now.
Yeah, well, and it's easier in that short amount of time. It's easier to learn how to snowboard than to learn how to ski.
Now, way back, in the old days when I first went, snowboard was like brand new. Like it was like a brand new thing. You've never been, have you, Ryan? No, you'd kill yourself.
Never seen snow, buddy.
You've never seen snow?
Never seen snow.
Wow, man.
Weren't you thinking about last winter, like trying to drive up to catch it? Didn't you do that, or you were thinking about
doing it? I hate the cold. So why would I do this to myself?
Watch it. I'll show you that when he opens up the sliding glass, and you get to see what it looks like, something from a movie. Just like everything's covered in snow.
Oh wow, yeah, it's like a little Christmas village.
It's like a Christmas village, yeah. Well, yeah, because Vail is, that's haughty taughty, fancy.
You gotta be fancy. See, I can't go to fancy places like that. I just feel out of place the whole time.
Well, you know what? And I was telling this to Angel this morning. I'm very proud of him, man. Like I gave him some money for his honeymoon, but he needed a lot more. So for the past 6 or 7 months, he's been working 2 jobs. He's been driving DoorDash to make money so he could take her on a great honeymoon. And it's like, man, that's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of my son. I don't talk about it all the time. I kind of keep them away from radio world, because anytime I put them in part of it, it's I say something that makes them upset or something like that. But
get him a burlesque dancer.
Yeah, right, stuff like that. But I am very proud of my son, and especially after the wedding and everything. You were going to ask me something, Angel, about the wedding, and you said I'll ask you on the air.
No. It was about the Corvette. What I asked you, if you know, like the difference in between getting in between the 2 cars and everything.
What a difference! Yeah. Because the Corvette, you're basically laying on the ground. Yeah. You're so close to the ground. I mean, getting in I feel more comfortable in the Blazer for sure, but driving the Corvette is fun once you get in there and you can't help but speed in that thing. Like you can't help but go 80.
That's what it's built for, man. You gotta go there quick.
Yeah. I would stop myself from going too fast.
Yeah, it's they're automatics, right?
It's automatic, but you hit a button, you can make it manual. It's got the manual.
It's got the
paddle shifters.
The paddle shifters. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not do that.
She'll let me drive it too.
I'd trust Angel. I don't know about you. You'd hurt yourself, I think.
Let me ask you guys this.
I don't know if you know this, but I drive a very powerful Hyundai Santa Fe.
Yeah.
And you guys not being car guys, I don't know if this lands on you the same way, but so because yesterday we were joking around and talking about when you got the Corvette, and I was asking you if you hit 3 digits, and right away people are like, "Oh, we got the new super speeder law, Russ. You made a good decision not doing that." Not getting that. We're just messing around. But either way. there's a handful of states that have that law. There's other states like Texas and Utah that don't have those kind of laws in place. Obviously, it's population and everything. But do you see, or like just having this conversation, do you see a time where, and because we're going to electric and they're really pushing that and everything, that speed will be controlled the same way that we have to pay, that they're trying to get you to pay for, AC and heated lights and all these other extra apps and stuff on your car.
If you want to go 85, it'll cost you $10 extra a month.
I was like, talking with my buddies, it's like you could see, and not in the next 10 years or so, but you could see a time where speed would be controlled.
Sure.
Or you would either have to pay to access that, or speed would be controlled by the government. Right, because at this point,
we don't want you going over 85.
Yeah, so then why are manufacturers why are we so caught up with manufacturers that are, with all these performances and all these neat things that they can do with these vehicles, and when nowadays there's less and less and less places where you can take that investment, your car, and act and genuinely have fun with it.
The argument would be like, well, why do you need to go 100 miles per hour?
I mean,
it's not legal, and there's no reason for you to go that fast.
Like right now in the state of Florida, you get popped doing over 100. Yeah, you could be subject to the super speeder, and you can go to jail for 30 days on your first offense.
Right.
And then on top of a $500 fine.
So unless it's a race car, you've got no reason to go over.
Yeah, so it's a way of controlling the population again. I don't know. It was just talking with some of my friends.
So obviously you're against it.
I don't know. I get the safety part of it, and I get this law was a reaction to what happened in the state of Florida with the influx of all the people that came here, and the reaction to what happened of all the bad habits that we got driving during the pandemic. Roads were less, and people started driving faster, and then we never slowed down.
I will tell you who I see speeding more, and now I've been almost a year. I've been taking the highway in the morning and everything. It's trucks. Trucks are the ones that really, really seem to speed. It's not.
When you say that, are you talking about the 18-wheelers, or are you talking about the lifted squat trucks?
Lifted redneck trucks, your good old boys. They're the ones that seem to be. It's what I've seen. I've seen more trucks that if I'm going set almost 80 miles per hour, they're wanting to pass me at 100. It's usually big redneck trucks. It's not really I haven't seen that many sports cars that are doing it. So that's been my observation.
I would kind of blame that on just where you live, in the sense that that's like a more rural area, and so that's
coming from Winter Haven into Orlando.
Yeah, they're all coming to work.
Yeah,
they live out there.
They're hauling ass, man. they're like, get out of the way, and they're so big, right? So their lights are right, so if they're right in your ass, it's shining the light in your rearview mirror. It sucks.
Yeah. It was just one of those things I was pondering.
Yeah, I'm fully of the mindset, ban those LED bright lights, man.
I hate them when they're behind you.
Yeah, it makes it very, very dangerous in a lot of different ways. Whether they're behind you, if you're coming the other way down the road, maybe you're at a 2-lane highway. I just don't see.
But the halogen lights, if you go compare it to what you can see with the halogen light, you totally see better from the driver perspective.
From the driver perspective,
going forward, you see better with the LED light than the halogen.
But if someone's running up on your ass and they got a taller truck, that halogen light is right at your.
That's why you flip your rearview mirror. That's got that little lip on it. You flip it and then whatever. And here's the other part.
That's why I try to get away from everybody.
Yeah, we could fix all of that if our infrastructure was designed better and we had better lighting on the roads at night. Period.
We can't even get the lights right that are on the road. Remember when they all turned purple for a little while?
I thought that was cool, though. I
kind of liked it. I was I'm on Club I-4.
I know it was an accident, and they tried to fix it, or it burned off or something like that, but I thought that was kind of neat.
Oh, yeah. It had a little bit of a tint to it.
A little bit. It was straight up purple. Purple.
There was a stretch of I-4 where you were actually feeling like you were in a nightclub.
I was driving back from Savannah Georgia, and then especially out by the beach when you get off of 75 or 95 onto I-4, there was a whole stretch that was just like purple, and I'm like, am I tripping right now? Am I this tired? But I kind of liked it. If they were all purple, it might be more fun. I would like them if they changed them, like, you know, make them Christmas time, make them like slightly more red and green.
I still like those lights off that building. For those of you who don't come to Orlando that often, there's a building that is, I think it's a hospital for kids or whatever, and they've got all these weird looking lights on the side of the building. They change them, you know, all the time. It's like for whatever month it is for breast cancer, they're pink. For whatever reason, right now they're purple, and it looks cool as hell. It's all these different. I think they're supposed to be post-it notes or something, and they light them up differently.
They're letters. They're letters to say thank you for curing my cancer, I think is what they are.
Yeah.
But I miss, like, that's one thing I do miss back in the day. Like the SunTrust building, I think it was the SunTrust building. Remember when there would be like a Spider-Man on it sometimes? Or like there was
that was all down just when you did that cut through I-4 and they would put stuff on the side.
There used to be like downtown used to be way more fun than it is now. There'd be a Spider-Man up there, some random stuff just hanging off a building. We don't do that anymore, man.
Damn it.
There was nothing better than being like a little kid me and you're driving down the road and like you look up like, man, there's a big Spider-Man on the SunTrust. Gonna be a good day.
I wonder who used to pay for that stuff and why they don't do it anymore.
Universal.
Oh, it was a Universal. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
and then what the Spider-Man's been replaced by is now the big giant banner. So they had a big giant banner off of one of the buildings. As the Orlando Pride, we're getting ready.
Banners are boring.
Orlando Pride, we're getting ready to go into the playoffs. You know.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic are back in action tonight. They'll be playing at home against Steph Curry and the Warriors. College basketball last night, UCF a winner, edging Oakland. In Monday Night Football, the Cowboys got 4 touchdown passes from Dak Prescott and thumped the Raiders. Meanwhile, in Miami, Dolphins corner Juju Brents expected to miss the rest of the season. Brent's undergoing season-ending foot surgery. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
Let me tell you about my friends at Zero Res. They want to clean your house and make sure it looks great. And when they clean your house, it stays cleaner longer. And you're like, well, how can that be? Well, here's the reason why. They use a patented ZR water. It doesn't have any chemicals in it. It doesn't have anything that dries and stays there after, like soaps and stuff like that. When you have chemicals and soaps that dry and stay there, it gives dirt something to attach to. Not with Zero Res. It lasts longer, it cleans brighter, and they do an incredible job at Zero Res. If you want to have them come to your house, clean everything before people come for Thanksgiving or Christmas, give them a call. Now, it's booking up, so you might want to get a hold of them right away. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They're doing a special now. It's $49 per room for carpet, and they'll give you 25% off your tile and grout cleaning. Have everything looking beautiful before your family comes over, and they can do it for you. Support the people that support the monsters like our good friends at Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
GimmeTheVin.com loves buying used cars and giving you more cash for the holidays. Tall ones, short ones, wide ones, skinny ones. GimmeTheVin.com buys them all over $1,000 a week. As a matter of fact, this holiday season, if you're looking to sell your truck, your car, your van, your SUV, your exotic, your clunker, give them a shot at GimmeTheVin.com. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP 77225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dal from MNC Fence. MNC Fence, the owner is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago, got a fair quote on some fencing. They know everything there is to know. And matter of fact, they've got all kinds of fence. Whatever fence you would want, they've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor and call a Groundworks company. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Alpha Foundations, a Groundworks company.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us. She already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us. She already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're Engagement's middle name.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Yeah, we have a project we have to do today. We'll talk about it here in a little bit, though. I'll tell you what it is. It's something we did last year that was a lot of fun, and we've been invited to do it again. I think we have food today, too, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. To get ready for Earth Day birthday, I believe it's... who's bringing us food?
Elixir.
Yeah. That's always good.
Yeah.
I love Elixir.
10 o'clock.
Oh, don't complain.
I'm not.
It's free food, Ryan. Don't complain.
I'm not.
The way you said 10 o'clock was disgusting.
Well, there's a man in our YouTube chat, Brandon Wolffinger.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Which is a great name, Wolffinger.
He's been a fan for a long time.
Well, he listens to us.
Have that on a jersey.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
He listens to us from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way from Hawaii. And he was like, hey, I'll buy you guys breakfast today. I'm in Hawaii. I love you guys.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
And I was like, that's cool. But now we got to wait till 10.
We got Elixir till 10. That's too late for you, huh?
Yeah. A little bit.
We go to breakfast right now.
I mean, Brandon. Mahalo, buddy.
Are you really? Are you begging for a listener?
I'm not begging. He was offered in the YouTube chat. Look, I'm always a fan of, look, you throw money in the super chat and buy us a coffee or whatever you want to do. It'll make my day every single time.
Well, we all want to make your day, Ryan.
You do. You get a better show. You get a better performance if my belly's filled with delicious eggies.
These are facts.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
That's just real talk.
Can I admit, now that we're in our this is the 6 o'clock hour, right? This is the early hour. This is where, no one is really listening. It's just us talking to each other. Like, if there's 2 or 3 people, fine. But, there's not that many, which is a lie. we have a lot. But it feels like it. In my mind, it's just us talking to each other about whatever. So I have to admit something. This is true story. So yesterday, I had a bunch of stuff to do yesterday, just a bunch of monster stuff. And one of the things that I had to do is this was scheduled, like, I think 2 months ago. I think it was 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half, whatever. The last time I talked to Dr. Sanchendina, remember Dr. Sanchendina, breast cancer. She comes in once a year and talks about breast cancer. And now she's like a retired doctor, and all of her efforts now are to spread the word about early detection of breast cancer. And she goes around the world doing this. Like, she just got back from Indonesia, and she went to a couple other places. I forget exactly where it was, but it's these countries that, like, I think they're third world countries. Probably not. They probably have buildings, but she's going around the world helping people. And she's like, look, when I get back, I want to get back together with you about more of us combining with what she does, and then the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and being more of a partner with you. And I'm like, that's great, because we're just a bunch of knuckleheads getting together, raising funds to get people early detection cancer screening. If we can expand that even more and expand it to, early detection for all kinds of cancers, I think that would be better, and that'd be great. And we already have like a link with a bunch of videos and stuff of what she does on our Carla K Cancer Screening Fund website. So we're already kind of partnering with her a little bit. So she had this meeting set up for yesterday, and it's like a virtual meeting, where you can talk on the computer kind of a thing. And so I invited my friend Kim Hooker, who's a smart person, and then Mark, who's he went to the same schools that I did. Let's say Mark went to the same. He went to the same.
Wow, Mark catches strays.
Mark went to every school I went to, so we're probably on par. Let's say. So we have the meeting, and Dr. Sanchendina, of course, she's on, I'm on time. Dr. Sanchendina's on time. Kim Hooker right at time. Mark's a little bit late. But she starts talking about, how she feels we should combine efforts together and our mission for what to do, blah, blah, blah. And the difference in talking to a well-educated doctor.
Oh boy.
I have to admit, and I'm the president of the organization, right? I have to admit, I was lost about 5 minutes into the discussion. She was using words I didn't know. She was saying things I didn't understand. And I'm sitting there with a straight face, and I would look at Mark, and I'm like, I know he's lost. And I'm like, Kim probably understands this. And then Dr. Sanchendina would ask a question, and I would try to answer as intelligently as possible. But I felt, what's the word? Intimidated by the intelligence.
Outclassed?
Outclassed by the smarts of Dr. Sanchendina.
Overwhelmed?
Have you guys ever been in that situation where you know you're not the smartest guy in the room?
Never happens to me.
Okay, you're hold on, that was funny. Hold on. The look on your face when you looked at me was funny. Yeah, I was lost halfway through the conversation. But she's she's a super smart lady who knows everything about, I don't know about education, but everything about
the human body
and being a doctor and doctor business. And she was using terms like medical terms that I was not familiar with. And I'm just shaking my head like I know, but I didn't know. Do you do that if someone is talking above your grade? Do you just sit there and pretend?
No, you got to lean into it in the sense of because she's a world-class educator at the same time.
Yeah.
So that if you don't want to, or if you want to avoid any confusions or misunderstandings in that moment, be like, hey, listen, just so we're clear, what did you mean by that, or what did that mean, or or again, this is how you take power back.
I would have been stopping her every.
No, but this is how you take
30 seconds
power back in that situation, and you straight up tell her, it's like, hey, talk to me like I'm in the 9th grade.
Yeah.
I mean, then because then that puts and I'm not saying this in a negative way. It's going to bring her down in the sense of, okay, let me talk to him so we get on the same page on this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's one of those things that like they teach you in like it's laws what's the law power laws of 48 or whatever
the
four laws of power.
The power of 48.
The power 48 laws.
Yeah, the 48 laws of power. Look, I'm guilty of this, Russ. All right, when a doctor's telling me stuff, that's why I have to bring my wife.
Yeah,
because like I will sit there and get all the information. They're talking to me in doctor speak. I'm just nodding my head. And like, I get it.
She was like, well, that's...
And then I'll leave the place and my wife will be like, well, what'd they say? And I'm like, I don't know.
Right. She was like, well, that's the oncology of the something. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't know what that sentence just meant. And I looked at Kim and I think Kim knew.
Yeah.
But in that circumstance though, because in the situation that you're in with her, Russ.
Yeah.
So that's like a team building situation. So you want to use language or have communication so that everyone understands. In
Russ
Ryan's,
can't get past cancer bad.
In Ryan's situation, that's just human nature. We're all kind of intimidated when a doctor is talking directly to us,
right?
And kind of diagnosing us, and we're all of us, we've all been. We're afraid to ask the question, or we're afraid to be vocal.
Well, I did. I did. By the end of it, said, listen, just so you know, Dr. Sanchendina, a lot of the things you just said, I might not have understood. All I know is our mission is to get people in early for early detection, because early detection saves lives. And we want to do it in my sister's name because it meant a lot to her. And it's pretty simple what we're doing. Everything you're saying is a different level that I might not understand, but I'm willing to do anything if it's going to help people, if it's going to help people, get in for early detection of whatever kind of cancer. And I'll need your help in order to dumb it down a little bit so me and the audience can understand, because not everybody understands technical terms.
Right.
I did say that.
I mean, no, but you're right. That is the beauty behind like a guy like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson isn't the best astronomer or an astrophysicist. What he's the best at is taking complex scientific things and putting them into words that we can understand as a regular person.
Yeah.
And he's very good at that.
Yeah.
And so like in doctors, they speak in doctor speak. They speak in doctor jargon. They speak in, they call it oncology when it could just be like, oh, it's cancer. So
oncology is cancer?
It's the study of cancer and the treatment of cancer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So it's, if they could, not all of them can talk in regular speak though, and I can't either right now apparently. So
neither can I. Russ has a whole list of words that he wants to run by you.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Anyway, so we are going to be partnering with Dr. Sanchendina, which she brings a lot of clout to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. We actually have a cancer expert that's there. But really, all we still really want to do is get people in and get screening early. And if you have a problem, if you have something, make sure you get it looked at. Because
we're hoping we find your cancer. We really want it because we haven't found it yet. God, I want some cancer.
Well, when people ignore it, though, they ignore little aches and pains. That's when you actually, could have cancer. You don't know.
How many aches and pains are you actively ignoring right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I got a bunch, but it's in my knee.
I got 3 that I'm just ignoring.
Oh yeah,
and I'm just like, yeah, they'll go away.
You should go get it looked at.
I did go get it looked at once, and they're like, I don't know what it is.
They call you pussy.
Basically, yeah.
All right, we got to take a break. We'll do trivia when we come back. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We've had some great prizes past couple days. Who knows? Might have some great stuff now. So get on the line so you can play along. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slowdowns today for those in the Orlando area traveling eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway and 536 this morning. No slowdowns or delays to report right now for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate, a lantern festival. Stroll glowing walkways, discover larger-than-life lanterns, and explore 5 dazzling realms, from candy-colored forests to a glowing safari. Savor festive bites, roast s'mores, and meet Tropical Santa. Light up your holidays with Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights November 8th through January 31st. Tickets as low as $24.99 during our Black Friday sale. Visit aquaticorlando.com. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Bill's Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
My uncontrollable movements, called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be seeing a beautiful but warm day. Temperatures will be a few degrees above average once again, with a high of 82 degrees today in Orlando. Our normal high is right around 78, so we'll still be seeing some lower humidity, quite pleasant out there under sunny skies. We'll continue to climb to the middle 80s through the end of this week while staying mostly dry. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming, and the smart ones are paying attention. It's time to get Super Sure. Supersure.com.
Paid for by Super Sure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert and his team. Been telling you about him for a long time now. It used to be We Are Not the Banks. Well, now they've partnered with Luminette Bank and are more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Still, they have a primary focus of getting you that mortgage, getting you that money that you need, whether it's for new construction, commercial lending, refis, or the purchase of your dream home. And that is recently what happened to me within this year, right? At the beginning of the year, I was like, okay, let's see if this works. And boy, did it work. Had a house that, in Apopka, and I was able to take the equity from that house and buy the home of my dreams on a lake. And it was only because of my buddy Brad at WeAreBeyondABank.com. They can do the same thing for you. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250. The keyword is Luminate. That's pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. They will connect you with Brad Siebert. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 1500953, equal housing and fair lending. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad Siebert. Trivia time. Let's see what prize we have in the prize pinata today.
Prize pinata is brought to you by Miss Monster Burlesque. That's going down December the 5th. And we've got tickets available for you. Go to realradio.fm/dance. You don't want to miss Angelique's Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, BB Caliber, and more. And our featured dancers are going to be part of the contest as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be hosted by Russ Rollins and Ryan Holmes, and then I'll be your DJ. It's going to be downtown at the Abbey, Orlando, and Friday, December the 5th. Get your tickets at realradio.fm/dance for tickets. Thank you to Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and Lady James and Corsets and Cuties Productions.
Yeah, Lady James is going to dance as well. It's going to be a great night. It's our last big party, and it's going to be awesome.
Russ, up first, we've got a pair of tickets to see Charlie Barons at the Plaza Live on December the 6th. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Jeff Dunham, Artificial Intelligence Tour at the Silver Spurs Arena, and that's going down this weekend, November the 22nd. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
All righty. Who do we got on? Well, I see the lines are packed.
They are jam-packed, buddy. Holmes, give me a number.
Let's go number 4 today.
That's Kathy, and she thinks she's in Leesburg.
She thinks she's in Leesburg.
All right, Kathy. How you doing, Kathy? You think you're in Leesburg?
I'm doing good. No, I'm on my way to work, so I'm not really sure.
Okay, all right.
I was in Leesburg or the next town. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so we have a trivia question for you, Kathy. If you get it right, then you are the queen of Leesburg. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get the prize. If you don't get it, you got 2 folks here that can help you. You've got Angel and Ryan. Try to answer it, within 7-6 seconds or whatever, because we don't want you cheating. And if you don't get it right, then they can help you, and you kind of got 2 chances. Are you ready, Kathy?
Yes, I'm ready.
New data shows that more than ever, 28 million Americans plan on traveling for Thanksgiving by this means of transportation. How will these Americans travel to their Thanksgiving vacation?
I'm going to go with car.
28 million. Car is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I'm going to go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. New data shows that more than ever, this is a crazy number to me, but 28 million Americans planning to travel for Thanksgiving by this means of transportation. It's not car. How will these Americans travel?
Wow. Okay, 28 million. That's a big
ass number, isn't it?
That's a big number. But like car made sense. Plane's too obvious of an answer. So if I've learned anything from a John Candy movie, there's planes, there's blanks, and automobiles. And I'm going to go train?
Train is incorrect. I'm so sorry. It's not train. No.
Oh, damn.
Who we got next?
We've got Judy in Merritt Island, and she asks that we don't hold it against her that she's calling from Merritt Island.
Judy. New data shows that more. Good morning, Judy. New data shows that more than ever, 28 million Americans plan to travel for Thanksgiving by this means of transportation. What is it?
Plane.
Plane is incorrect. You've got Angel that can help you.
Well, thank you, Judy, for taking the obvious one, because I'm stuck because I thought Ryan had the answer.
Yeah.
All right, Angel.
Yeah. 28 million.
28 million. And I had to double check and look this to make sure it was accurate.
And they're using this form of transportation.
This form of transportation for this Thanksgiving, and then another 9 million for Christmas.
Come on, help me out, Angel.
I'm trying, Judy. We've eliminated everything.
No, not really.
Rickshaw?
With that eliminated planes.
Trains.
When you hear it, you're gonna go, "Oh my God!" It's gonna hit you, slap you in the face.
What are you saying, Judy?
Bus.
Bus is incorrect. It's not bus. Not a bus.
Bang bus.
But sort of bus-like. Who we got next?
Sort of bus-like.
We got Tom and D-Land.
Tom.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How are
Hey,
y'all?
Tommy, how you doing, buddy? Listen, good luck. Here we go. New data shows that more than ever, 28 million Americans plan to travel for Thanksgiving by this means of transportation. How will these Americans travel?
What's sort of like a bus?
It's not airplanes, trains, cars, bus. Uber?
Uber? No, Uber's incorrect. Who do you want to help you? Do you want Angel, who looks confused, or Ryan, who's shaking his head? Who do you want?
I know
he's more confuser.
Ryan, the trivia guy.
Ryan, the trivia guy. Ryan, the trivia guy.
Okay. I feel like I know it.
Well, there's a whole.
I feel like I know it. I don't need a hint.
Okay. Don't be so snotty.
Oh, no.
All right, here we go. Let me ask the question. You can answer it. So new data shows that more than ever, 28 million Americans plan to travel for Thanksgiving by this means of transportation. How will these Americans travel?
Is it an automobile, though?
It is not technically called an automobile.
What are we doing
No.
Okay, because I think I'm correct on this one, and I think this is Russ missing this lifestyle. He used to do this back in the day. He was making fake campfires and traveling around. Is it by RV?
It is by RV.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
28 million
That's an automobile,
Americans
though.
are going to be traveling by RV. That is crazy. And I had to look at how many people own an RV. And there are more people that own RVs than we ever imagined.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Camping World Stadium.
Exactly. Yeah, and you see RVs all the time. You see them on the road, but you kind of, if you don't have one, you don't pay attention to them.
No.
But 28 million are going to go for Thanksgiving. And then it said another 9 million for Christmas. And because of airfare this year, and people don't trust, the planes and everything, and trains can be expensive. Everybody's got an RV. It's taking to for their holiday.
There you go. Supreme Court justice too.
I would think you guys would be surprised. Just on social media alone, that whole culture, Russ, of people that are like they're kind of living off of the grid-ish kind of. And then we had that one lady that won that one time that they do the vans. Mm-hmm. But there are a lot of people that are buying old, whether it's buses or the Sprinter vans or whatever, and converting those types of vehicles into the RV type of vehicle and leading that kind of life.
And look, I met some of the nicest people in the world when I was doing the RV thing.
Except for that one place that you went.
Hated it. The one place I hated. Yeah. Oh my God. That's where
too many pores.
No, caterpillars were falling on our head where we were sitting at. And it wasn't a particularly nice place. I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. It was sort of, it was just an old trashy place. And I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. And to go to the places that we liked, it was just as expensive as going to a hotel. So we did it for a while, enjoyed the RV life, but remember when I went on my big long trip, I got a flat tire. That sucked. And then I got COVID. That's when I got COVID. So it all culminated into, okay, I think it's time for me to get out of the RV lifestyle. But I did enjoy it, and I did meet nice people, and I can't believe 28 million people are going to be driving their RV for Thanksgiving.
That's crazy.
And then it's a high-ass number, isn't it?
Because is the assumption is that they're taking those RVs and they're like
going to grandma's house.
Well, yeah, like doing it like they did in
Vacation,
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, and just parking it in front of your brother's house or whatever.
That's the story. That's what it said. It said a lot of people are going to go that way. They can stay at their brother's house in wherever they're going in North Carolina, and they don't have to go into the house. They can stay in the RV out in the front and visit for Thanksgiving. 28 million Americans.
Oh, okay. I feel like they're just making up numbers, though. So
that's an incredible.
There's only 340 million people on the in the United States, and half of them are under the age of 18, right? So you're telling me there's 28 million just moving RVs, because I see a lot of unmoving RVs where I'm from, because I'm from Apopka. People buy them and then they just break and they leave them in their yard. That's a crazy number.
That is a big ass number. I do agree. Anyway, all right, that's the answer to the question. Whether it's right or wrong, I don't know.
No, I'm looking at all these studies that say that's true, but I'm like,
yeah,
it's just like
it's hard. It was hard to fathom. I looked for 5 minutes to make sure. I'm like, this sounds wrong, but I guess that's the amount of people that own. Well, it's not the amount of people that own RVs. A lot more that own them. But
so 8% of the population of the United States owns an RV
of some sort. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Actually, that kind of checks
We'll
out.
take a little break. When we come back, we'll talk to Tom. Tom, you don't go anywhere, buddy. We won't be able to chat with you so you can win your prize. We'll talk to Tom, get to know him a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Looking at slowdowns today for those in the Orlando area traveling eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway and 536 this morning. No slowdowns or delays to report right now for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
If you're looking for a beautiful vehicle for the holidays, if you decide, hey, this is the time I want to get something new, a new truck, guess what? Red Tag sale still happening. Red Tag event still happening over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was there again yesterday. Beautiful cars on the lot. Nice folks that want to help you out. Go by there. You're going to see what I'm talking about. They don't jump on top of you and try to force you to buy a vehicle. They're there to help you for what you look for. It's a different culture over there, man. Good people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. They got it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they can help you for if you're an eligible vehicle, you can trade it in at Carl Black and get $8,133 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Ask them about any kind of vehicle you want. They've got SUVs, they've got cars, they got trucks, they got it all. And if you have a business and you need a fleet vehicle for your business, any size business you have, they can help you out. So if you just need one car for sales staff, or you need 15 trucks, that have the toolboxes on the side that all lock up, they got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rylands of the Monster sent you.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it. We protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit GreenwayKias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 12/7/25.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home.
And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack. His father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Well, thank you, Mr. Wolfinger from Hawaii, who listens to us in Hawaii on the iHeartRadio app.
What's he doing up right now?
I don't know. Hey, does he listen on the app or is it on the YouTube channel?
He said he normally listens on the podcast, but he had some kind of emergency, so he got up. He's up right now when he normally wouldn't be. So thank you, Brandon Wolfinger. All the way. We live in the best time. This man ordered food for us from Hawaii. It gets to us here in Maitland, and it's a delicious Chick-fil-A.
I'll tell you what. I was just telling him, boy, it does make all the difference, doesn't it, when your belly gets full? It makes you happy. At least it makes me happy. But some people, the food doesn't make them happy. That's probably why I'm fat.
Thank you again, Brandon. You're the man.
And then someone asked me, what does the V stand for on my hat? Is it vagina? No, it's not. It's Viaggio, which is my pontoon boat.
Russ has got a vagina hat.
It's not.
You drive a Viaggio?
It's Viaggio.
It's a Viaggio.
It's a pontoon boat, and it's a badass pontoon boat. It's the most badass pontoon boat you can get.
Pontoon boat. It's not, a Viaggio.
It's not for old men. It's for cool young people that want to rock a tri-tune. It's a tri-tune boat.
Hey, I'll try anything on the pontoon.
It's a pontoon boat. I got the pontoon hat. And the dude that
Come on,
owns
get
it-
on the Vaj.
the guy I bought my boat from gave me that hat, and I appreciate it. I told him I'd wear it today, so shout out to Hillman Motors who hooked me up with my hat.
Thanks for the Vaj and the pontoon.
The Vaj boat.
When someone say, does that stand for vagina? No.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
This is a V. There's a lot of words in the word.
That's the first one I think of.
Is that the only one you think of? My God, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for my hat. I said I'd wear any cool hat that someone gave me on camera, and there's my from my pontoon boat. Is Tom on the line?
Yes, he is.
Tom, you want to go to the pontoon?
Hey, how you doing, gentlemen?
Hey, Tom, congratulations, buddy.
Hey, thank you.
What prize did you take with you?
The Jeff Dunham tickets, please.
Go see them dummies. Them dummies are funny.
Yeah.
Hey, how long you been listening to the show, Tom?
2012 when I moved back to Florida.
That's nice. Where did you move back from?
So, well, actually, I was in Iraq. I was doing contracting work over there. I spent about 6-7 years over there.
So when you say
then I
contract,
came back.
when you were contract work, so were you working for the military or were you in the military?
No, I was in the military. I separated, and then I was contracting to the State Department, personal security, PSG teams.
Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for your service, buddy. We appreciate that.
Oh, no worries, man. It was my pleasure. I had a fantastic career.
So what do you do for a living now?
I still do executive protection work, bodyguard, EP work for ultra-high network clients.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I knew someone who used to do that. That is very interesting for sure. Buddy of mine, Steve.
It is.
Steve, do you know Steve Moat?
I don't. I'm familiar with the name, but I've never met him in person.
Yeah. He owns a security place. Super good guy. Well, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I don't want to plug and promote anything. I just have a quick question.
Yeah, man. Anything.
As radio DJs, do y'all get to choose like what songs y'all play, or is it like a set list, or how does that work? And
Well,
the
I'll say
reason why
this.
I ask is this.
I've never been a radio DJ and have never played music. I've only done talk. So I could ask Angel that because Angel's done some, he does, what the hell's Angel listening to? But what you do is different because you're allowed to pick whatever you want.
Yeah, I've worked on the music side a handful of times with Roomba and a couple other stations, and for the most part, dude, especially with the company that we particularly work for right now, it's a set pool of music. So, and that's why for some people it kind of bums them out. So
Never gets updated.
Yeah, so the rock music or the top rock songs that you're hearing here in Orlando, Florida, are going to be exactly the same top rock songs that you're hearing in Seattle or Chicago, New York. And so back in the day, there was radio stations had more of a regional personality sometimes, and your DJs, your music DJs, were sometimes the tastemakers of the town or of the time or whatever. And that element is kind of gone away from music radio. It's personality driven now sometimes, as opposed to music driven.
Okay. Well, and that's the thing you say top rock songs. There is a rock radio station here in Central Florida that I'm sure you guys are aware of. I don't want to say their name, but their call sign rhymes with, I don't know, gay bar.
That's one of our stations.
That's one of our stations.
That's one of our stations. They're literally one of our sisters.
We're promoting Earth Day birthday.
They're like our sister station, and we're doing Earth Day birthday with them. So
also, Gay Bar was my favorite elephant show on HBO.
Actually, Gay Bar is where Russ takes his vagina boat to.
Now someone else says,
get on the pontoon. We're going to Gay Bar. We're going to talk about the hottest dudes in 2025.
Another guy said, "I thought you had a Viagra hat on." No.
That's even better.
No,
that's just because he's hard-headed.
It's a pontoon boat, you morons. You're a bunch of dirty-minded people.
Oh, yeah, rocking
It's
Viagra.
just a V. Why did you build the worst things in the world? Because I got a V hat on.
Hey, so is this.
Could be Venus. Anyway, what was your question?
Tom, sorry about that.
Our friends at WJR.
At Gay Bar.
At Gay Bar, yes. When Angel, you said the top rock songs, they don't play those. I mean, if you listen to that station for more than about 15-20 minutes, you're gonna hear.
All right, I don't want to complain about our.
There's a guy on there. I'm not going to say his name. Let's call him Burrito Roberts.
I appreciate you being in love with us. But I don't want to talk bad about them. They're good. They're buddies of ours.
Friends,
So I appreciate that.
No, I'm not talking bad about them. I was just wondering if they're like forced, like their hands being forced to play, like
yes,
certain
the answer
songs
to that.
over and over and over and over again.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
You putting us in a weird position, though, buddy. 'Cause we like those guys, you know.
Oh, yeah, I like them too. It just sucks because, like I said, I'm a music nerd like Angel, and I want to hear different stuff.
Well, listen to Angel on Friday night. What the hell's Angel listening to?
You know what? I'll do a specific. You know what I'm gonna do for you, Tom? This Friday, that first hour, I'm gonna dedicate it to do a rock set.
Yeah, call yourself Burrito Robert, W. Gay Bar.
This is Tom. This is for Tom.
Yeah, Tom. I'll do a specific rock set on
Call
Friday.
it Tom Rock.
Yeah, and I'll make it a point to just play a bunch of new and different stuff that's out there. All right, bud.
Oh, brother, that'd be awesome, man. Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan, remind me so I don't forget.
Take care, Tom.
I won't remember.
Damn it. I don't want to get in a habit of making, saying.
No, but I understand the question without, he's not criticizing the guys on the air. You know, those guys on the air and everyone over there. And
they're friends of ours.
And Rick and everybody, they you know.
Yeah.
I even, in this regard, I think if you were to have an honest conversation with Rick, he'd tell you he's in a tough spot because he used to be given a lot more freedom and leeway with that, you know, but as the company, gets bigger and they do different things and, it's the same with the pop music, same with the pop music. XL is playing exactly the same music that they're playing in a pop station in Miami and New York. It's
only if we could talk to the program director that's in charge of all of that, who's driving in today, listening to us right now.
Well, I'm sorry that
I will bring it up to him.
Yeah. I'm sorry that Patrick Hangman and Burrito Robert can't pick their songs on Gay Bar, but we can.
Speaking of music and speaking of us being, talk show hosts versus DJ, we're not DJs. At least I'm not.
I am. Wicka King of Denmark.
But we have been invited once again to be DJs, right? For 107.7 for their Christmas music. So we did this. We did this last year, and we were able to do that, and it was really cool, and it turned out great. After many tries of trying to get it right, because we don't do that for a living, right? We don't talk up the songs and all that kind of stuff.
We don't hit the ramp or the post.
Hit the ramp right. We don't know what a post is. But
talk it up.
Yeah, but they've asked us to do it again because for whatever reason. So. Do we have a list of songs? And then I guess.
Okay, so I know we're going to do this here momentarily. I'm actively speaking with the program director of that station and the guy that gets their log together, and they're getting ready to send me that stuff. So right now in this moment, I don't have that, but I should have that here momentarily.
Hey, I'll send you a log.
All right. So then when we come back, we could do that. And then I think.
Wait, we're going to do that like right now?
Well, when we come back, I was going to do it. We want to make sure we sound like professional, though.
Oh, boy.
And we don't actually need this. We don't need to play the song. We just talk up the song. Right?
Well, now we got to ramp into the song.
I forget how we did it last year.
No, we can't because we did it clean, right?
Yeah. So there was that part. Ryan forgetting again because we got to remember. So the station that we're going to go on, their sensibilities are a little different. So they have to be a little nicer.
Right. We have to be nice.
Yes,
and you got to be, tell
be nice.
Little cute little stories, nothing crazy because it's.
Don't call them little piggies.
It's 107.7. They're that's for little ears, right? No, they're not the little ears station.
That's a whole other different company.
Oh, that's the Christian one. Okay,
yep, that's Epstein Radio.
That's a different radio. Okay, but it's still we can't be too.
We can't be crass.
Oh, we can't be crass.
Yeah.
That's a good way to say it.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't spell crash without ass. What's up, Magic? Go get it.
You can't be vulgar, Ryan, and you can't piss off Leslie Gale because you have a thing with her for whatever reason, and you make her upset.
She's my mortal enemy, right?
And we all know that she would whip your ass.
I know.
Yeah. She's a little thing, but she'd jump on you like a spider monkey.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
what?
Angel's gonna get the list of songs that we get to, and we'll pick the ones that we like, and then we get to introduce it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Teal Piper gets here. We'll let her do one. We got Amber Nova tomorrow. I don't know when I never know when Angelique's going to be here. I have no clue. So I no clue at all. Usually it was on Tuesdays, but now it's whenever she.
Is she still? Is she?
I don't know. She's
is
a
she
mystery.
in this country?
She's a mystery, Angel. I never know when she's going to pop in. I always act surprised because I never really know.
Much like most dudes, we can't make her come. To the work. To work.
We can't make her come to work. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah. We don't know when Angelique is going to be here.
Have a breakfast sandwich.
For God's sakes. But we have to record this in the next couple of days because they're going to play it Friday night.
This Friday?
Yes.
Oh, this Friday. Oh, this is fast turnaround.
No,
this time.
here's the thing. They made it this Friday night because the other date they were going to do it was the night of our burlesque show. And they're like, well, your listeners are, but I mean, that's only a couple hundred people though. Like I like it better in December.
Yeah, so do I.
We're not even going to have everybody. Savannah won't be here till Friday, right?
Hey, we don't know when Savannah's going to be here. Savannah and Angelique
what
are
do
mysteries.
you know, Ross?
I know nothing, Angel.
He knows you can't make Savannah come.
I know.
To work. To work.
Oh, okay. All right. So Angel's going to get the songs that we get to ramp up. Right? We get to ramp up. Now, you got to be a professional, Ryan. You got to,
I am always a professional.
I got to, I remember last year when we did this, we're on the radio every single day for 5 hours, right? But for whatever reason, for me to listen to 107.7.
Yeah, I wouldn't listen to it.
And hear us, intro songs, I was so excited.
Yeah, me too.
I turned everything off in the house and I listened to us. And evidently everyone else did too, because their ratings went way up that night. And that's really one of the reasons why they asked us to do it. But listen, it's nice when like WJRR asks us to do something special at Earth Day birthday, or 107.7 asks us to be guest, DJs for their Christmas music. It's cool that we can work with other stations like that. And it just kind of expands our listenership. It makes other people that maybe don't know who we are get to hear what we do. So, it helps all the way around. Helps them, helps us. It's all good.
I'm just glad this year I'm not getting shafted. I got last pick of the song last time, so now they're all not here, and I get to choose the pick of the litter.
Do you want to pick first, Ryan?
Yeah, kinda.
What a baby. Yes. Okay. Fine. When Angel gets the list, you can pick first, as long as you don't pick Amy Grant's. The Amy Grant song I like.
Death of a Child.
No, what's it called?
Isn't that the one?
No, it's Christmas Wish. It's my grown up Christmas Wish. That's my favorite. It puts a tear in my eye.
What's that about again? It's like a dead kid.
No.
Parent?
It's her grown-up Christmas wish. She wanted things when she was younger, but as she got older, all she wants is like peace in the world and love and all. It's a beautiful song, and I had a crush on Amy Grant, and that's why I want to pick it. You can't have that one.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll let you win this one
if it's on the list. And so we'll get the list when we come back from Angel, and we'll figure out what we're going to ramp up for Christmas music. And by the way, if you're going to listen to Christmas music, listen to it over on 107.7 because they do a great job over there, and it helps us out. All right, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
And this one victim said, quote, "Our sweet mother, they dismembered her. They sold her shoulders, knees, and feet for profits." I don't even know how I would react, but I will say it would be poorly.
If you found that they sold her head, shoulders, knees, and toes,
How
knees and toes.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Sunshine continues today across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And that's right, we're expecting clear skies, staying nice and dry out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be on the warm side, yes. So if you're going to be spending a lot of time outdoors, you're probably going to break a sweat with a high of 82 degrees this afternoon in Orlando. The thing is, we'll only get hotter from here as temperatures climb into the mid-80s by the end of this week and into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Zero Res. They want to clean your house before the holidays happen and make sure it looks beautiful. Your carpeting, your tile, your grout. They'll do a great job for you. They've been to my house. They've done an excellent job. They've been to my mom's house, cleaned her house beautifully. And they call it Zero Res because there's no residue left behind and everything stays cleaner longer with OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You give them a call now. You want to call them as soon as you can because the spots are filling up. They'll do your carpeting, each room, for $49 per room, and they'll give you 25% off the tile and grout cleaning. The tile and grout cleaning is awesome. They do a great job with that. They also can clean your upholstery as well if you want to make sure your couch looks beautiful. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Do me a favor. Support the people that support the monsters, like our great friends at OrlandoZeroRes.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on RootMetrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Dime Patrol. The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol.
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they got to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala. Right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
A new and the best pre-owned. Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months.
One dime down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-ROOFMAX, 855-ROOFMAX.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently, with more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, one firm for life.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast! Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
To receive the nomination, Beyond Words.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it. That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
MNC Fence. If you're looking for a top-notch fence company to get brand new fencing this year, whether it's residential or commercial, Talk to my friend Dow over at MNC Fence. MNC Fence. He came over to my house. We sat and talked for a long time, him and his son, and they really care about what they do. They have everything you would ever want, any kind of fence you would ever want. And if you want to see that, just go to their website, which is mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Their goal is to make it smooth and easy for you. And this is where quality meets character. Great guys, and they'll be there on time. They'll do all the work. They'll make sure they pull the permits. They do all for you. They do everything. And I think you'll enjoy working with them. It's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, I'm going to give you their number here in a second. It's mncfence.org. Every kind of fence you would ever want. Here's the phone number for mncfence.org. It's 352-267-8845. That's mncfence.org. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. We've got to do some. We've got to do like ramps. They call them ramps in order to introduce Christmas songs, and we've been invited to be special guests over at 107.7. Hey, when is the Thanksgiving like potluck thing? Is that this week? You guys don't pay attention to that stuff either, do you?
You're talking about the Friendsgiving?
Yeah. Is that this week?
Yeah, but none of y'all signed up to bring anything.
No.
Yeah, so
bring
what?
kettle corn.
But you should have put that on the list, bro.
I just bring it. People love it.
you bring kettle corn?
Yeah, people just love it.
Oh, okay. I think that's this week. I think that's this Thursday. Okay, so did he get back with you about the songs?
No, we're going to fly by the seat of our pants on this first one.
Oh, okay. Which one is it?
Well, Ryan wanted to pick his song.
Oh, Ryan gets
I
to
don't
pick
have a
it.
list now.
You're kidding me, right?
Pick a song that you know they play on Magic 107.7 for Christmas.
Can I do it like I want to be a radio DJ this time, you know? And I got my my personality for my radio personality. That's Rockin' Ryan.
Rockin' Ryan.
Rockin' Ryan wants to go on Magic 107.7.
Okay. All right. Well, if you think that is the best way to introduce yourself to their audience.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, because we're playing on their field, so it would be Russ going, hey, it's Monsters.
I speak and then I say, hey, Ryan, what's your favorite?
Hey, Rockin' Ryan.
Hey, Rockin' Ryan. I am not calling you Rockin' Ryan.
Call me Rocky Ryan, Big Russ. Come on.
I am not. Don't call me Big Russ.
Big Russ and Rockin' Ryan in the morning, baby.
No. You gotta present ourselves like we are in real life, not some fakey thing that's gonna make us look stupid.
Let me at least try it. Come on, let Rockin' Ryan let us spread his wings a little bit. Maybe he might like it. Maybe people go.
You're not Rockin' Ryan.
I'm Rockin' Ryan. I'm always Rockin' Ryan. Lives inside me, and he wants to be inside you. Your heart for Christmas.
I'm not. You're not Rockin' Ryan. I'm not Big Russ.
You're Big Russ and Rockin' Ryan and a little angel over there.
Why do you like to ruin every little thing we get?
I'm not trying to ruin anything. I'm just saying, give Rockin' Ryan a shot. This has been his time. Look, I've been wanting to be a radio DJ for a long time. We just sit here talking, blah blah blah. I love Trump. Whatever. Let's do fun stuff. Let's do radio DJ Rockin' Ryan.
Okay, what song are you picking so I know where we're going?
Okay. Exactly. All right, so you want me to do the whole thing?
No, tell me what the song is.
Be you, and what song are you using?
The song, hey, what's up, Magic 107.7? This little song, it's close to my heart. It's about one of my favorite
You're
things.
not doing it now. This is not, I need to know the song. I've got to intro you to make this proper.
Okay, well, I'm doing Baby It's Cold Outside.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. That's going.
Because I love unconsensual sex.
Don't say that.
Don't say that. What?
It's 107.7.
Oh, okay.
They don't talk about unconsensual sex over there.
All right.
It's a very clean station. It's not for your little ears, but it's almost.
Yeah, well, we're going to make it, Christmas is, all about making everything white, right?
Which version of it do you want? What?
What?
Snow.
No. By what?
Hey, you want to go skiing later, Angel? Rock and Ryan.
Sure, Rock and Ryan.
Rock and Ryan. You're an old school DJ, right?
Old school DJ. I'm Rock and Ryan. Love it.
Using cocaine and
doing
talking
cocaine,
fast.
smoking cigarettes, and banging hookers.
Okay, you can't do that on 107.7.
Why not?
Because they have different sensibilities over there.
Well, they have lame sensibilities, and that's why they need Rock and Ryan to come spice up their Christmas.
Are you sure this is what you want to do?
Hell yeah, let's do some snowballs.
Okay.
All right, so we have your choice, your options of the version of that song that you want, Ryan.
Who you got?
Rock and Ryan.
Yeah.
It's going to be Vanessa Williams.
No.
Haley Reinhart.
Don't know her.
Brian Setzer.
Okay, maybe.
I like him.
Lady Antebellum.
Okay, yeah, let's get Confederate racist.
That's all you got?
Baby, it's racist outside.
I thought Michael Bublé did that.
John Legend.
John Legend.
And Kelly Clarkson does.
Oh, no, don't do. He changed the words because, he was trying to make
we got PC?
Yeah, you don't want the PC one.
No, make the girl take the pill.
make her have the drink.
Yeah, have the drink.
Darius Rucker and Sheryl Crow.
Oh, the Darius Rucker and Sheryl Crow. That's a good one.
Okay. Little BBC and a little BYTs.
All right. So you want me to intro in?
All right, hold on a second, dude. I'll make sure. Yeah, those are the options. If that's the version that we're going with. And then, so Russ, this is going to be the beginning of the evening.
Yeah.
Right? So it's the beginning of us. So basically, what you're going to do is intro.
Hey, who we are. And thank you for inviting us. And
then say, you're gonna hear different cast members all night long. Blah blah blah. Yeah. And then this is Rock and Ryan.
Do I have to say Rock and Ryan?
You got to say Rock and Ryan.
I'm going to say Ryan Holmes.
Nope.
And you can say Rock and Ryan.
Okay. Fine. Say it however you want.
Okay.
You're doing what I want either way. Welcome to Baby It's Cold Outside.
Okay. Fine. Right. Rock and Ryan all you want. I don't care. Sound like an ass. All
right. Let's see if we can nail this on one take, gentlemen. Yeah?
Okay.
Sure. Right. We're professionals.
Okay. 3, 2.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins with the Monsters in the Morning over at Real Radio 104.1. And we want to thank our friends at 107.7 for asking us to be a part of Christmas once again. All the cast members of the Monsters in the Morning are going to tell you what our favorite Christmas songs are and share this beautiful night with you. Hey, Ryan, what's your favorite Christmas song?
Hey, it's Rocket Ryan from the Monsters in the Morning. Thanks, Viagra Russ. I just wanted to...
You can't
do that.
Don't say Viagra.
What are you doing? That was a good intro by him.
They don't use Viagra over at 107.7.
Oh, I bet they do.
You can't. You can't mix sex and Christmas, man.
The hell I can.
This song does.
Then how come I'm giving everybody a package? Okay, what's up, Rocket Ryan in the Morning? Take it away, Big Russ.
We can't. And don't call me Big Russ. Damn it. No. Ryan, you can't do that.
Okay,
you got to leave Viagra out.
Viagra out. Okay, but then it's going to be a soft Christmas. Here we go.
Ready? Let's do it again, right?
Let's try it again.
Okay, you count me down, Angel.
All right, hold on. Oh, so we're going to scrap that whole thing?
Yeah, it was terrible.
Right. There you go. Hold on 1 second. We'll do this. And 3, 2, 1.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins with the Monsters in the Morning over at Real Radio 104.1. And we want to thank our friends at 107.7 for asking us to be a part of Christmas with you and Christmas music. We are asked to, introduce different Christmas songs that we all love, all the cast members of the Monsters in the Morning. Hey, Ryan, what's your favorite Christmas song?
Hey, Big Russ, thank you so much. Rocket Ryan here with the Monsters in the Morning. And I love Christmas. Oh, man. And one of my favorite songs comes from a little man named Michael Bubble. And that's Baby It's Cold Outside. Because, baby, it's cold outside, but it's warm inside you.
It's not Michael Bubble, and that's not the one he picked for you.
No, it makes ladies downstairs bubble. That's why it's his name.
He picked he did the other one, Darius Rucker.
We're going to go with Darius Rucker.
It's Darius Rucker, Sheryl Crow.
Hey, Rucker all you want.
Now we got to do it again, Ryan.
Sorry.
You can't do nothing right.
We're doing
Darius Rucker. Okay, all right. Should we take a break?
Yeah, we should probably take a break.
We got to finish this.
Yeah. All right, I won't do Rocky Ryan then. Whatever, I'll do normal. We get.
All right,
you can do Rocket Ryan. Just leave all the extra stuff out.
Did you say Rocket Ryan?
Yeah.
Rocket Ryan.
I thought it was Rockin'.
No, Rocket Ryan's just some nerd.
Okay,
I'm a cool guy that does cocaine.
All right, but by the way. whenever we actually get a good recording, this is going to play this Friday night. And we're going to try to get Teal Piper to do one. We'll get Angelique if she comes in. We'll get Amber Nova to do one.
It'd be magic if we knew they were coming.
Angel will do one. So we'll.
Yeah, Russ, when you're saying 1077, do the call letters.
What? Oh.
Do magic.
Magic 107.7.
Yeah.
All right.
You were just saying 1077.
Oh, they want magic in there.
Yeah.
My bad. See? Okay, now we do got to redo this. Okay, magic 107.7. All right. Got it. All right.
Russ's magic is he makes his own boners disappear. Magic 1077.
We will finish this when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic westbound on I-4 this morning due to accident activity currently blocking the left lane near 535. Morning delays continue for those traveling between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. Slow traffic still reported eastbound on I-4 between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you see any other traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai, and right now Headquarter Hyundai has got you because with any vehicle purchased, you get a $500 Amazon gift card. Any vehicle purchased from Headquarter Hyundai over there on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. Plus, end trades are accepted even if you still owe thousands. They're still paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on Palisade, Santa Fe's, Elantras, and Tucson's, and more. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and that Hyundai Assurance. I'm on my second Santa Fe. I might move to my third one. I might move up to a Palisade. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to talk to Chuck over there at Headquarter Hyundai. So check it out on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary area. Remember, $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. Go ahead and visit headquarterhyundai.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP $77,225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during during our Black Friday sale. Hurry, offer ends November 28th. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, if you don't have your tickets for the night, December 5th, where we're going to be at the Abbey, you want to get your tickets. It's Miss Monster Burlesque. It's going to be a heck of a lot of fun. We have the entire club to ourselves. It's the Abbey, December 5th, Friday night. It's Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. Angel will be spinning tunes at the beginning of the night. He'll be handling all the music that night. And Ryan and I are going to be hosting the event. You got Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, and Daisy performing on stage. Miss Monster Burlesque, BB Caliber will be performing, and 5 brand new contestants who want to be Miss Monster Burlesque for 2025-2026. So going to be a great night. Get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And if you're looking for gifts for the holidays, when you go to realradiomonsters.com, you'll see all the Monster merchandise there available, thanks to promos for you. There's also tequila and whiskey. You can get all kinds of cool stuff from the Monsters. It's at realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. And so we've got to get, let's see. Teal Piper is here, but we'll have to make her wait for another segment. I'll say see you soon. We got to get this one out of the way, Ryan. We haven't even got one there's not one that you can use yet, is there, Angel?
There is not currently.
All right, and explain to the listeners what we're doing.
All right, so this is we're kind of like pulling the curtain back a little bit on a
curtain. Sorry, not my time.
Rocket Ryan!
Whoa, just here to hang out. All right, I will do a serious one. I'll get one done.
You know, you could be yourself. You don't have to be a radio DJ.
But they're DJs. That's the thing. Like Leslie Gale, Chad Pitt, they're DJs. They're like putting out the music into the world.
So are you kind of clowning them?
No, I'm literally jealous. Like I would love to do it, and I'm just trying to do it the best way I know how.
We've been invited to intro Christmas music and have our own hour of Christmas music over at another radio station. This is a big honor.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. A lot of people listen to the Christmas music, and they've asked us to do this. We did it last year, and it turned out to be very, very big ratings-wise and all that, so they want us to do it again, which is great. Awesome. We appreciate it. But,
and this is the beginning of the evening, Ryan. So this is Russ doing the intro, setting it all up, right? So this goes on at 6 or 7 o'clock.
So it's still early. The party hasn't kicked off yet.
Yeah, dude. So you're like way too in. You're halfway in through the 8 ball already, and it's way too early for that.
All right.
So the song you're introing is "Baby It's Cold Outside,"
right,
by Darius Rucker and Sheryl Crow.
Okay.
I don't know if we can that one over there.
Huh?
I don't know if they're gonna let us play that one there.
Why? Because he's black?
No.
Why wouldn't they?
I don't think that'd be a problem.
Why can't we play that one? So you just keep it generic, is what you're saying?
Well,
Can't have a black Christmas?
Well, just say the name of the song and don't go into the particular artist, because that's in the categories that it's in our system. That falls under a different Christmas category of songs, and I don't know if that one's on their list.
Okay.
Wow, so he's segregated. Got it.
Okay, so
man.
just you don't have to say who's singing the song. It's just why you like the song, Ryan.
Okay.
No references to drugs.
And it's Magic 1077. That's the proper way to say it. Magic 1077. Okay.
All right.
I'm ready when you count me down.
All right. You ready, Rock and Ryan?
I'm ready. All right, so early night. Got it.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters of the Morning over at Real Radio 104.1, and we're very proud to be asked by Magic 1077 to be your host tonight for our favorite Christmas songs. We love doing this. Thank you so much for asking us. Hey, everyone on the show, by the way, is going to tell you what their favorite Christmas song is and why we love it. Hey, Ryan, what's your favorite Christmas song?
Hey, thank you, Big Russ. Hey, welcome to the start of your Christmas evening with Rockin' Ryan. And I've got a banger for you right out the gate. Could be sung by a black guy. Don't know. Not allowed to talk about it.
You can't do that.
I can. Coming up next is Baby It's Cold Outside, a classic tale of two people at the end of their Christmas evening decide whether, hey, they're going to sleet all over the place. Back to you, Big Russ.
You know we can't use that.
Why can't we use that? I didn't use any curse words. I used Christmas words.
You know,
I could edit that.
The radio, you can edit that?
Yeah, I can clean that up. So here's the beauty of what's happening right now. So Monster fans are going to get a different version of what ends up on Magic 1077.
Yeah, but you were just making more work for Angel.
Yeah, Ryan. I got not like I have to load all the best stuffs for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Clean it up.
I'll do it a different way.
Clean it up.
All right.
Do I have to do mine again? Mine was perfect.
Oh, well.
If you want me to do it again, I will.
You can edit it in if you want. It's fine.
No, yeah. You're fine. You know what? I'll use your intro, Russ.
Okay, all right. And then... By the way, this will play over at Magic 1077 this Friday night.
Setting it up. He's got all the buttons to push back.
Okay,
there.
so then, so basically, this is you, Russ, throwing it to Rock and Ryan. All right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, thanks, Big Russ and Little Angel on the buttons over there. Coming up next on Magic 107 to start off your evening. Oh, come, all ye faithful! Yeah, I love it.
You can't do that.
What? Okay, what about this? Coming up next on Magic 107.7. Oh, holy night. What?
1077.
It's Magic 1077.
1077.
1077.
What'd I say?
Can you do one just as yourself?
Fine.
No, okay, I'll intro you. You just be Ryan.
I'll just be me.
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins from the Monsters of the Morning over at Real Radio 104.1. And once again, we've been asked to share our favorite Christmas songs with all of you at Magic 1077. Thank you for asking us. We really appreciate it. Every cast member is going to tell you what their favorite Christmas song is. And now we're going to start with Ryan. Ryan, what's your favorite Christmas song?
Thank you, Russ, so much for giving me the opportunity to share this Christmas song with people. It is called Baby It's Cold Outside. Now, a lot of people don't like this song for various reasons, but I think it's a heartwarming classic of two people that find each other on a Christmas snowy evening and just hang out and do butt stuff.
That was terrible. That was...
All right, I want to pick a different song. Guys, that was Rockin' Ryan's song, so can I pick a different song?
Being you sucks.
No.
Scrap that. That was terrible.
I'll delete that altogether?
Yeah, delete that one. That was bad.
Okay, I'm going to do a different one.
Why are you doing a different song? No, we got to do this song. You got to do this song. You pick the song. Do this song. I'm going to re-enter
We're
you.
going to go live.
Do the song. We're going live.
You're making me do it. I don't want to do it. I feel like I'm in the song.
Baby, it's cold outside is what you're doing, damn it.
All right. Ow. All right. Here we go.
Let's nail it.
You ready?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters in the Morning over at Real Radio 104.1. And the great folks over at Magic 107.7 have asked us to introduce some of our favorite Christmas songs. Thank you for asking us to be a part of Christmas night. And so, Ryan, tell me, what is your favorite Christmas song?
My favorite Christmas song, Russ, is Baby It's Cold Outside, which is a Christmas classic. It's about two people just having a little bit of fun on Christmas night. You know, like the lady's like, you know, she's like acting like she's not into it. And because you have to be a classy lady on Christmas, you know. But then the guy's like, you're going to do it, bitch. And she's like, oh, but I don't want to. But he's like, you know you want this. And she's like, I do want this. And then they hook up and then they have a good time. She does a walk of shame through the snow.
Cut it. That's good. I like that one. You can do that, can't you?
No.
What part can he do?
The part where it's like, yo, you're going to do this, bitch?
Okay. Can you cut the
Did
bitch
I say
out?
that? I'm sorry.
Can you cut the bitch out? I mean, other than that, it's pretty good, I thought.
I'll do my best.
All right. Do they play Michael Bolton over there?
I'm sure they do.
Does he do a Christmas song?
Oh, but the Michael Bolton Christmas album is literally the greatest album of all time.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm sure they have it, right? Or they got Kenny G, man. All right.
Hold on, I'm making sure, dude.
I got to do mine now.
Okay, I got one.
Can I do mine at some point?
Yeah, let me do one. Okay, I got
it's all Ryan.
One take, I'll do a real one.
Okay.
All right, one take, do a real one.
All right. Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much, Russ. You know, my favorite Christmas album growing up was actually Michael Bolton's Christmas, which is a fantastic one. And I think the favorite song on there for me was I'll Be Home for Christmas, which was a song that my dad would never sing to me. So thank you so much, Magic 107.7. This is Michael Bolton's I'll Be Home for Christmas.
I think you can use that.
That one's good.
That one's good. That's good.
We could do that.
That's good. Yeah, the audience doesn't know your dad was never around. That's good.
They'll figure it out. Context clues.
They'll figure it out, yeah.
All right, crushed it. Russ's turn.
All right, let's go get Teal Piper is waiting. We'll let her do one too, and then I'll do one, and then Angel do one, and then we'll be done with this, and then we'll have a couple more to do throughout the week. So there are some people that are loving this, other people saying this is god awful. This is dumb, says one listener.
Man, there's 3,000s. I love this.
Yeah, I love this. This is the funniest thing I ever heard. I love Rockin' Ryan. He's killing. This bit is annoying.
I forgot you've never heard Rockin' Ryan. We only do Rockin' Ryan when you're not here.
This is great. I'm laughing so hard. Okay, yeah, more people love it. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're getting way more positive.
Way more
feedback.
positive than 3 people. If you don't like it, turn the channel. I don't care.
And sometimes
we got to do this. This is something we have to do.
Sometimes people feel like they, you know, how
You
sometimes
don't get to order what we do.
Yeah. Well, no, sometimes you know how when you're watching something and it makes you kind of cringe because you feel uncomfortable for the people that are doing it. That's what they felt with for Ryan.
Well, you know, Rockin' Ryan's a dork.
Well, good thing it's winter because you're a bunch of snowflakes.
Oh, you got him.
Got him.
All right, go get Teal Piper. We'll finish this up here in the next couple segments.
All right, Big Russ.
And we are doing. Don't call me Big Russ though. Don't use the one. Edit out Big Russ.
I got you, dude.
I don't want people calling me Big
That's
Russ.
a big edit.
I bet you don't get Teal Piper
we'll finish this up.
Ryan.
Oh, Teal Piper's getting all Rockin' Ryan.
You gotta get muscle mommy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right. We'll bring MWO champion Teal Piper will come in here in a second. What do you think her favorite Christmas song is?
Oh man, she's a muscle mommy. She's got a lot of things going on there.
She looks like a I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus kind of girl.
She looks like I'd watch her kiss any girl.
Okay, all right. Okay. We'll see what she does when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy backups continue due to the crash reported westbound on I-4 that is now blocking the shoulder near 535. However, stop-and-go traffic has been reported in this area back from the beach line. Delays continue for those who need to travel through downtown between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio, November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently. TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, leading you home for the holidays.
Call Nickley.
TheNickleyGroup.com.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-ROOFMAX, 855-ROOFMAX.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Radio. 104.1.
I'm grown up now, Teal. I was just explaining to Teal Piper about Miss Monster and putting print and all that kind of stuff. She had no idea about what we used to do. But
we should get one of the old DVDs to show her.
Yeah, sure. No, she likes us now. Let's stick with what we got now.
I would have won.
Would you have done it?
No, but I would have won if I did.
Okay. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and we've got Teal Piper, your MWO wrestling champion, here with us. Teal, I'm glad you're here.
Thanks.
Of course, I'm glad to see you every week you come in. And, of course, you come in, you've been pretty consistent about coming in every week. This week, we're doing something different. We're getting closer to the holidays. And another radio station, Magic 107.7, this is the second year they've asked us to introduce our favorite Christmas songs. And we get to be on their station. Like this Friday night, we got an hour of Monsters on 107.7. So it's kind of cool.
Actually, a few hours.
Oh, is it a few hours?
Yeah, but remember, we're doing probably like 7 or 8 breaks.
Oh, I thought it was just an hour. So it's
no. We went on for a few hours last year.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so it's a few hours. We get the night over.
But remember, it's like again, like we were talking earlier. It's music, so we're talking at for 60 seconds or less.
Yeah. So we get to introduce our favorite song. So Ryan just introduced what was it? Baby, It's Cold Outside.
No, he did. Or
I'll Be Home for Christmas.
You did Michael Bolton.
Michael Bolton.
Oh, you changed up. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll Be Home.
Did he really though? Did he really?
I thought he nailed it, right?
Okay.
He did. Okay.
Crushed it.
Yeah.
Used all of them. I thought they were all great.
So Baby, It's Cold Outside is available. So if you wanted to introduce that, you could. But what is Teal Piper, when you, as a kid, what was your favorite Christmas song?
As a kid, it was, what is the words? The one that's like, just hear them sleigh bells ringling, ting, 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 right? Because it's like fun and festive and sounds like a nice day on the town. Yeah, Sleigh Ride.
That's a good one.
I'm terrible at naming these things.
That's a good one. Do you want to introduce that one, or is there another one that you'd rather do?
I think as an adult, my favorite's probably White Christmas.
Okay.
Because I've lived somewhere sunny my entire adult life and I miss being home.
Okay.
I think that song was written in California if you listen to like the intro.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was, I remember there was a movie called White Christmas. Did you ever watch the movie White Christmas growing up?
Rock and Ryan is a fan of White Christmases.
Hell yeah.
No, but I watched like Elf and those ones.
Okay. All right. Well, so which song? I gotta like ramp it up, and then I'll shoot it to you, and I'll say, hey, what's your favorite? Your favorite Christmas song, and then you tell us why. And then, you ended up with, this, it's this song because blah blah blah, and the song is
okay.
And you just say White Christmas. You don't have to say a particular artist because we got a bunch of different options.
I wouldn't even notice.
Yeah, we have a bunch of different options for that. So, hold on 1 second, Russ. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters of the Morning over at Real Radio 104.1. And we want to thank Magic 1077 for asking us to introduce our favorite Christmas songs. With us here today, we've got Teal Piper. She is the MWO Monsters Wrestling Orlando champion. Yeah, the champ is here. And we figured we'd ask the champ, Teal, what is your favorite Christmas song?
My favorite Christmas song is White Christmas, and that's because I've lived far away from my home ever since I've, left the nest, and I'm always living somewhere hot and sunny, and I miss the snow. It makes me think of family, and the holidays never seem the same without it.
So White Christmas.
Yeah, White Christmas.
That's a winner.
She sure beat up Rudolph the Red-Horned Reindeer. Tell you that.
She nailed it. That was good, right?
Yeah, we crushed it. That was good.
There you go. See, Ryan, someone can do it like one take, Annie.
Yeah, if you want to do it boring.
Oh, so now she's boring.
Yeah. Teal, can you
He's getting comfortable over there.
I need you to heal it up. I need you to
wait, I don't know if Teal knows who this is.
I'm Rockin' Ryan, Teal. Nice to meet you. So good to have a muscle mommy in the studio.
Oh, yeah.
So nice to be here. Hey, Teal, what's your favorite movie for Christmas?
For Christmas?
For Christmas, yeah.
Bad Santa.
Bad Santa? Okay, mine's Big Red One, which I'd love to give you. All right, what's up, Roddy Piper?
My goodness.
You better watch it. Did you see her husband last week?
I saw her husband last week, and he's not here today.
That's why he's doing that joke today.
Wow, he's really underestimating me over there, aren't you?
Yeah, really.
It's very comfortable that there's 4 feet of a table.
Hey, if you want to come across the table, I'll let you.
Oh, you better watch. You better watch
What are
it.
you doing? What? I'm just trying to have fun on Christmas. I would like to see Teal Piper. I mean, I want to see some of that rowdy energy from that rowdy house. You know what I mean?
So you wanted to cut it again, but have more, a
little more gusto.
You don't have to have you don't have to be a heel for Christmas. That doesn't make any sense.
I'll tell you where I want my heel for Christmas. On my package. Okay. Rockin' Ryan's having a good time over here. Just say it like Teal Piper. That was so nice. It's like, oh, I'm Teal.
It's Christmas.
And I was once a little girl. No one wants to think about that.
It's Christmas.
We're using that one.
Fine, go ahead, use it. But when Leslie Gale calls and was like, "Hey, who's that chick? I thought she was a badass." I'm like, "Sorry, Leslie."
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
He's lost his mind.
That's fine. I feel like you could sell it a little bit more.
What was in those breakfast sandwiches?
I don't. Straight up cocaine sandwich. It was awesome.
Straight up cocaine sandwich.
I feel like he's working for Krampus over there.
Teal, I actually
trying to ruin Christmas.
Before Rockin' Ryan got into radio, that was actually my wrestling name too. But I had to stop wrestling. You know why?
Why?
I was too stiff. Okay, what's up, Rockin' Ryan?
Stupid ass.
All right, settle down, Rockin' Ryan.
Sorry.
Settle down.
Go.
Stop trying to ruin Christmas.
I gotta leave Christmas. Leave it.
I was being so nice.
She's gonna come across the
making
table.
Y'all feel warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I expected. I was surprised because I pictured Teal Piper, which I hadn't yet pictured.
She's
her
a sweet lady,
as just a tiny girl living somewhere with all the hopes and dreams of the world, just thinking about life. And because I only see you as the wrestler, Teal Piper. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have any Christmas traditions that you did when you were a kid?
Oh, we had a lot of Christmas. Christmas was huge in my house because it was the only time of year my dad made sure he was home for.
Oh, did he?
I don't know how he swung it, but he did. Every time he always made it home for that.
Yeah.
So we went all out. You know, we have a huge family on my mom's side up there, and we'd do stupid stuff like we'd sing the 12 Days of Christmas. You'll never guess which one my dad always was.
Who was it?
The Piper's
Piping.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
You know, so now it's like a big gaping hole when we do it. Yeah, I know. I made Christmas sad again.
So what are you? If he's the 12 Piper's piping, what are you?
They usually give me just whatever one of the first ones are because I'm annoying and nobody else wants to sing it 12 times.
Oh, I got you.
If you want, you could be a maid of milking right now.
Oh, my gosh. Bust out the sleeper over here. Keep him quiet, docile.
I think you can put him to sleep.
Oh, easy.
Oh, 100%.
I think you could.
Yeah, but he's into that.
Yeah.
That's his thing. So, okay, Angel, so do we successfully have two now?
I've got them, theirs, and then if you want to do yours, we could do, we've got time to do that.
Okay. All right.
And then we're good for the day.
Okay. All right. Well, you got to do yours.
Yeah, but we got time for that.
Okay. All right. Make sure I got the right name. It's the Amy Grant song.
Oh yeah, hold on a second, dude.
It's called Christmas. Grown Up Christmas Wish, I think is what it's called. I'm pretty sure. I'll make sure that there's not some other name for it. I just remember that's the line. You know that song, Grown Up Christmas?
Not at all.
Damn it.
Is it the one that like starts off with, do you remember me? I sat on your knee to wrote you with your...
Yes!
Okay.
It's sounding not Christmassy so far.
Oh, it sounds pervy. No, it's like her talking to Santa when she was a kid.
What's the name of that?
Grown Up Christmas
Grown
Wish.
Up Christmas List.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Oh, List. I did it last year.
Probably edit it out.
No, I listened to it. I sat and listened. So I need another song?
Hold on a second. I mean,
Grown Up Christmas List, Amy Grant.
It's a Rock Around Christmas.
It's beautiful. It'll put a tear to your eye. I know they did it last year.
Oh, I want to change my song.
What do you want to change to?
We can do another one, Ryan.
Is it the Pogues?
Yeah, they're not playing that.
They're not playing the Pogues? No. Oh, that's too bad. What about Fairy Tale of New York? You got that? No?
I've never heard that.
Oh, those are some great Christmas songs.
I like that heavy metal orchestra one.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
You know what we did, Russ, is that we didn't do Amy Grant's. I think we did Kelly Clarkson's version of it.
Yeah, I think you're right. We didn't have the Amy Grant one because it's a country song. They don't play country.
Well, they'll... Hold on a second.
How about what is the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, like their big hit?
Isn't it the like...
I think they do Sleigh Ride too.
No,
they do that like Hark of the Bells, Sweet Silver Bells, right? Like they make that all dramatic. Yeah.
I got...
There's a name for
Christmas Eve Sarajevo?
No, it's Carol of the Bells.
Carol of the Bells?
Yeah, but they make it cooler. More impactful.
I could introduce that and then put a plug in for TSO, which would help sell tickets that night.
There you go.
Which, they're donating $1 of every ticket sold to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, so I can work all that in. You know me, thinking business.
Nice. Nice.
You know what I'm saying?
Helping the cancer people.
Yeah.
Love it.
Helping the nonprofit, and then also getting people to go to TSO.
He's a worker over there.
I don't know the name of that song. They have one big hit.
Is this it right here? Because then it drops in and goes dun 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 dun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is it. Yeah, Christmas Sarajevo.
Okay, I don't know if I can say that word. How do you say it?
Sarajevo.
Christmas Sarajevo. Let me write that down.
Yeah, you did phonetically spell it.
Sarajevo.
Or you can just go TSO.
For Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yeah.
Christmas Sarajevo.
Yeah.
Okay, it is one of my favorite ones. I do love it.
All right.
I just can't say it.
You ready?
You ready?
You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Give me 1 second. Mike, speed check. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins over the Monsters of the Morning at Real Radio 104.1. And we want to thank all of our friends over at Magic 107.7 for asking us to introduce some of our favorite Christmas songs. Here are some of my, not just a favorite Christmas song, but one of my favorite bands, TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, who will be coming here to Central Florida very, very soon at the Amway Center. No, it's not the Amway Center anymore.
Damn it, Russ. Come on, Big Russ. You got this, buddy.
Let me find out. When is that date? What's the date of that event, too? I should know that.
Of what?
December.
The TSO is the 13th, isn't it?
I think it's the 13th.
They're coming to town?
Yeah, they're coming to town. Yeah.
I'm busy the 13th, though, but damn.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's the 13th, buddy.
Totally would watch that.
Oh, man.
December 13th?
Yeah.
Okay, December 13th.
There's 2 shows that day.
Yeah, 2 shows.
Teal. There's an early show and a late show.
I'm going to be in Tampa that weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Russ, you ready? 3?
Yeah.
It's not so easy, is it there, Big Russ?
Shut up. I just said the wrong.
3, 2.
Christmas spirit, buddy.
I'm going to throw something at you in a minute.
Yeah, do it. You want to go throw Christmas shoes? Sad song.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins over the Monsters of the Morning at Real Radio 104.1. And we want to thank our friends at Magic 107.7 for asking us to introduce some of our favorite Christmas songs. This is one of my favorite Christmas bands, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, TSO. They're going to be here in Central Florida on December the 13th at the Kia Center. It is an amazing show, and this song is it's a pinnacle. When you hear it every year, it puts you in the Christmas spirit. It's called Christmas Sarajevo by Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Nailed it.
It's actually called Christmas Eve.
Is it?
Christmas Eve / Sarajevo, but yeah,
Stop.
okay. Well, that's fine. I guess
ride.
you want to say the name of the song wrong. That's cool. All right. Hey, guys, up next we have Ringy Ringy Bells. Ringy Ringy Bells.
I'm only Trusted Angel on the name of it. I don't know if that's that is.
you're fine. It works perfcly.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Do we need more?
No, we're good. We're good for today.
Okay, we're good.
He's got to do his.
No, I back cleanup.
Yeah, he does. He'll the songs that we didn't get, he cleans up and does. So there you go. So now you'll be able to hear yourself on Magic 107.7 this Friday night.
All right.
Very cool. How's
Nice.
everything else going with you? How's your man doing? How's the big guy?
Big guy's doing good, He's been back at it at the gym, putting on that muscle.
Yeah,
making me feel like I need to work out harder.
And did you have a match last weekend?
I love that I have to think about it. No, not last weekend, but I'm actually going home for Christmas this year. I haven't been home in years.
Oh,
and
really?
I'm going to wrestle up there in Portland.
I saw that.
Yeah. So I'm excited for that. So my family can come watch.
Yeah.
Me embarrass them.
And of course, as you guys learned last week, Teal Piper will be the main event coming up in January out at Tanner's. And if and when she wins against Island Girl Tracy Taylor, you will be the main event at Earth Day Birthday, which is going to be on March 21st, defending your title against the winner of JC Love and Amber Nova, which is her revenge match. So we could have a Teal Piper Amber Nova match. We could have a Teal Piper JC Love match. And
you're right to include my name both times. I'll be at Earth Day Birthday, so buy your tickets, guys, because I'm not losing that.
No,
what was the match that I offered? And I did this without actually talking to you guys, but they were getting all crazy here last week when she was in here, and how we're supposed to be fair to Amber Nova and everything without taking into regard that you're the reigning champion,
yeah.
Right?
Oh,
And
she's
so,
like this gnat that you guys just keep bringing up.
Right,
Like, I know other people in the world.
Yeah.
I wrestle other people, but Amber Nova and her precious pink belt struck again in this room.
Yeah, so Russ is like, okay, I'll walk out with you and everything. And what was it? So what's the match that I offered to walk out with Teal Piper and them?
That you said you would go out with
is that in
Teal Piper and Island Girl Tracy Taylor. Now Deimos is going to be with her as well, but you felt like it would be fair.
Well,
come out with me.
Yeah, with someone
more the merrier.
Yeah, with someone from the show, because everybody that day was like, "Oh no, it's Teal Piper, we got to be fair." Or,
I want
Amber,
to make sure that JC Love doesn't cheat and Amber Nova has a fair shot.
If you would have heard this crap the other day, Teal, that you would have lost your mind like I did. Yeah.
What do you guys talk about when I'm not in the room?
Oh, it's like, oh no,
you don't want to know.
Yeah.
We got to make sure it's we got to make sure it's fair, and I've got to be fair to everybody because I'm the CEO.
Whatever,
of MW.
she's your reigning champion.
I know, and I trust me. I know she's going to be treated fairly. She'll have Deimos with her. Now you're going to be with her, and
you know that Russ when he's introducing Amber Nova, he has to say two-time belt.
Well, her feelings get hurt if I don't.
The two-time champion or whatever.
She's sensitive.
Listen, some people need a lot of description before their name to matter. You know what I mean? Some of us don't.
And then everybody was like, "Oh, we'll walk out with you, Amber." And I was like, "What are you doing? She's the champion."
I know she's the champion, and she will be treated fairly. Want to make sure that Amber Nova is treated fairly too.
Moral support for when she's crying.
I guess.
Hey, I don't know if you know this or not, but Ryan is going to be able to take an entire bus. He gets like a party bus.
Is this Rockin' Ryan or regular Ryan?
Rockin' Ryan's party bus.
Party bus from Orlando to Winter Haven to the event. So we have like 50 people coming from Orlando to come see this match.
Oh man, I feel hungover just thinking of that bus.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Pineapple bus, Rockin' Ryan's party bus.
Oh my gosh,
gonna go see who are we fighting?
Well, you've got Teal Piper will be taking on Island Girl Tracy Taylor from Wow Wrestling. I mean, she's a TV girl. And then you've got Amber Nova is taking on JC Love. It's a revenge match because JC Love is the one that hurt Angelique. Oh yeah,
that's right.
Angelique wants to walk out with Amber too.
Okay, what's JC stand for? Just cheats? Jiggly cha-chas?
And the two winners will be at WJRR's Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st in front of thousands. That's going to be a huge event, and whoever, I say whoever's the champ, but
it's okay to just say me. We all know who has the best odds of getting there.
Will be the main event at Earth Day Birthday. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not going to pat myself on the back, but I'm pretty proud of working that out because it gets a lot of eyes on local wrestling. So I'm happy about that.
Good job.
I thought he was raising his hand. I was like, you may speak.
That means it's time to go to break. All right, listen, I know you got to go to work. And thank you for coming in. Listen for yourself on Magic 107.7 this Friday night because you got to introduce the song. You did a great job.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's the champ. It's T.L. Piper. And if people want to follow you, how do they do it?
Go to Instagram at Teal Piper. That's the one I'm on the most.
Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate you coming in. Don't go anywhere. We come back. Angel will bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobbs with a check of your forecast and for today.
Good morning, YouTube. How's everybody doing today?
Thank you. It really helps when you play into that.
Thank you for that.
I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for that sandwich. That was awesome. Appreciate that. Did he go to bed? Brandon Wolfinger go to bed? He was a sleepy boy? All right, let's do it, baby. It's Wordle time. It's Wordle time. Got an O and a P. O and a P. Good morning, crazy drunk cat lady. Hello, Alicia and Amy.
Oh, people are saying it's Christmas in Sarajevo.
You're fine, dude.
Okay.
Because in the system it says Christmas Eve Sarajevo, and that's what you said, so.
MNC Fence. Listen, if you're looking to get a top-notch fence right here at the beginning of the year, see my friends at MNC Fence.
That's
I spoke to
nice.
Dal and
By
his
the way.
son a couple weeks ago. They came to my house, gave me a great quote for some fencing and stuff, and I really enjoyed talking to them. This is where quality meets character, and they have a selection of fence that's unbeatable. You can check out all the fence they have by going for some fencing and stuff, and I really enjoyed talking to them. This is where quality meets character, and they have a selection of fence that's unbeatable. You can check out all the fence they have by going to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Fair quote. They make the process smooth and easy, and you'll love working with them. If you want to get their phone number, I'll give it to you here in a second. Give you time to grab a pen. It's mncfence.org if you can't get the phone number. And if you're looking for fencing, we ask you to use somebody that supports the monsters, support them, and we'd appreciate that. Here's their phone number. It's 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at Farmers.
There's going to be one of those sneaky words. Hi from Ocala Budweiser. What's up? KO. What's up, Ron Bedgood? Mineola Clint. Shark Bait Shark. JD Sparks.
What is translate?
Deanna Trippi. Deanna Trippi. Buongiorno, Deanna Trippi. Mr. Tim Highland. Ohio loves you. Flying for all the weekend Sanford events. Can't wait to be in Florida for a while. All right. Well, Tim, if you see me out there, say hello. Hello, koala. 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 28. There's 27. Another koala. That's a word I don't use. There's a lot of those. This one's tough. A lot of people are saying it's tough. All right, I'm going to stop looking at the chat. Time to focus. All right.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Yeah, that's it.
Drop it.
Yep, that's it.
Oh. No, there's no O there. Let's see. O can be here. Okay. Let's do that. Good morning. All right, so OP. Okay, well, you guys say topaz isn't a good starting word. I guess we'll find out today, won't we?
Oh, you're about something about to go out, Ryan. We're behind you.
Oh, saying you gonna stay in the studio. I hate that it does that now. Oh. Up a little. Nope, there's no second P there. There's an E, but it's not there.
747-3733.
Welcome back to Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Brian Holmes. And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. How'd you guys do in your parlay?
Russ will address that momentarily, but first and foremost, Monster Sports is brought to you by our new sponsor, Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs. They actually have 2 locations.
Nice.
To celebrate them jumping on and being the official sponsor of Monster Sports, I urge everyone to go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com.
Yeah.
Right now, you can pick up a $50 gift certificate at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria for $25. So take advantage of that. You can get a $50 gift certificate for $25. You're going to see a bunch of cool little deals that we got going on there on centralfloridasaves.com. But that's the deal that please jump on and get. Again, that's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. We've had their food before, once before, Russ. They came up when we were doing the segment Feed Fat Russ. They came in and set up, and we had the pizzas and everything.
Yeah, the pizza's so good, dude.
Yes. Yeah,
Over
yeah.
there in Altamont, yeah, man.
Yeah.
If you get a chance to check out Antica Pizza.
Yeah, go visit those guys. Shout out to Toki Monster and all the guys that work there. Again, it's they make their own pasta.
Yeah.
They source a lot of the stuff that they use for their foods here locally, and they do really great pizzas and pastas and full meals. They got lunch specials. They've got a wine special on Wednesdays that they do. Please follow them on social media as well. But that's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Go to the website centralfloridasaves.com. and pick up your $50 gift certificate for $25. Russ, you were asking about how we did on our the Angel and Ryan parlay of the day.
Yeah. How'd that go?
How's how's the phrase go? Took it in the shorts?
Yeah, you guys took the Raiders.
Yes,
well, I underestimated. This is Ryan. This is me. Partially my fault, I'll say, because I was under the impression, and again, me not paying attention to a whole lot of Cowboy stuff. I thought they already had the tribute game under their belt. Last night's game obviously was in tribute, and they did a whole bunch of stuff before the show or before the game and in the game to honor the football player that had taken his life. And so there was a lot of high emotion on the Dallas Cowboys side of this, rightfully so.
I got to tell you, I really respect the way they handled this.
Yeah,
the shirts were cool. The fact, like I said before,
talking about it, right?
It used to be in the day that if someone committed suicide, they ignored it. Like, they did that themselves. We're not going to give it any attention. And now it has been treated like, hey, this is a mental illness, and this guy, we feel for his family, and it got the right amount of attention, I believe. So I'm I hate to say I'm proud of the Dallas Cowboys, but I am.
Oh, the Cowboys, the Raiders, the NFL for just really, shining some light on it. So, but to that point, Russ, so yeah, the Cowboys did come out victorious, 33-16 in a very highly emotional game for the Cowboys and for their coach and everything, rightfully so. They got the victory last night. With that said, we'll go to some NBA action again here locally. Orlando Magic are hosting the Golden State Warriors here at home. Magic sit at 7-7. Golden State is coming in at 9-6. That's the 7:00 game. Let's make sure we are loud and boisterous in supporting our Orlando Magic.
Hell yeah!
I think we're still without Paolo, but again, we can handle this and we can get this victory here at home. Some of the other games last night, Russ, we said the 76ers beat the Clippers. Pistons beat the Pacers. I'm trying to think of a big game there. Cavaliers beat the Bucks 118-106. The Heat.
Yeah, we took the Heat.
So we took it in the shorts on the NFL game, but we got the Heat game right. 115-113.
Yes, we did.
And then and then on the NHL,
we picked the Panthers.
And they beat the Canucks 8-5.
Yeah, so it was just the Dallas Cowboys.
It was just a Cowboy game.
I mean, the Cowboys, they're going through a lot. It was just the Cowboys.
Yeah. Now, so those were some of the big games that happened last night. So, but I want to ask you guys this question to see if it's even popped up on your radar. If it's popped up on your radar, does it even matter to you? Or is it a sign of where this player is at as far as his career goes? So we're almost a month into the NBA season. One player hasn't played 1 minute yet.
LeBron James.
And it seems like nobody cares.
Yeah.
The Lakers came out hot. They're winning. No one, we knew that he was going to be out for sciatica, but no one's talking about him. No one cares that he's been gone this long.
And how come when I do see stuff about him, it's always negative? And I don't have a dog in the hunt. I've seen him play. I'm like, oh, he looks pretty good. I don't see a lot of interviews with him, so it's hard for me to have an opinion one way or the other on LeBron James. But I just see so many people hating on him. Now I did think it was dumb, that thing that he did with that commercial where he was trying to make everybody think that he was going to have this big news conference that was going to make this big announcement, and then it was just a commercial for
Hennessy.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, that he does that kind of move where I think if it's a different athlete, I think if it's a different superstar and we know their sense of humor and we know they're more playful, I guess they might get a pass. LeBron isn't afforded that.
Right.
He's a lightning rod, dude. Either people love him or hate him. Either you're on the side that he's the greatest of all time or he's not. But what I find interesting this particular season with the Lakers getting that ridiculous deal and picking up Luka, this is like one of the seasons. And I get it; he's older, he's getting close to the end of his career and everything.
Sort of just fading away.
But they ain't talking about that dude at all, at all. Even if you I watching the Laker game, they're not talking. It's all about Luka. They're not talking about when LeBron's going to come back. They're talking about and this is supposed to be the number one player in the league. Statistically, he had a fantastic season last season.
Yeah.
So again, the
Luka guy is like the future of the Lakers, and then he is kind of the past.
I'm sure there's people that are going to be make that argument, but there are people who are the fans who consider him one of the GOATs of all time. And so he's been gone a month, and it doesn't seem like the NBA has missed him, and it doesn't seem like the season has missed him. And so I found that interesting. And the only reason I'm bringing it up is because we're probably a week or so away from him supposedly coming back, but I'm not sure if anybody's really, really missed him. And then real quick, shout out to John Cena. I don't know if you got to see this footage last night, but John Cena had his last match, his last professional match.
On Raw, right?
Yeah, it's a few months away. But
did he wrestle one more time?
But he had his last match in Madison Square Garden last night. So that's the last time he was going to wrestle there.
I'm surprised he did that. I mean, I don't follow John Cena that much, but I see that man walk around.
That's tough, yeah.
He looks like his body is broken.
All those guys are in pain, man. Say what you want about professional wrestling. They're really hurting themselves.
Did you see that clip of him he was, I think it was in Europe, and he was getting out of the vehicle?
Yeah. That man's body is broken. I was unaware of how broken he was, but yeah, that man killed himself. So I'm just surprised to see that he would wrestle one last time, because he was I've seen interviews where he's talking about he literally can't wrestle anymore.
So yeah, I think they were
Was it good?
It was his last time on Raw. Yeah, he still looks good. I mean, he
What do these guys do? They pop them. They inject themselves a bunch of painkillers and go out there and.
Some of them did in the day. I don't know how it's regulated now. I mean, allegedly they don't do that now.
The one that they pop themselves now is the
cortisol.
Is the cortisol, and then what's the other one that's really bad for your liver? It's a version. It's like the industrial strength version of Advil.
Oh wow.
I forget what they call that.
They're in pain a lot because what they're doing does hurt. I mean, we all know the outcome is predetermined and all that, but what they're doing really does hurt.
Yeah, I mean, we got old Champ over here. She doesn't really talk about it on air, but she's got some aches and pains too. And I just think about whew.
Teal Piper.
No,
yeah.
Amber.
Oh, Amber Nova.
Amber,
yeah, she does. Yeah, I mean, listen, she does all that high flying stuff, and
yeah, this is. Until I'm working with you, I didn't realize how brutal this whole business was on your body, and it just seems like if you get to John Cena and The Rock level, but
my God, yeah.
But they're one percenters, right?
So to say that it was not his last match, just his last Raw show. The last time on Raw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was his last match in Madison Square Garden. That's what that's what ESPN was saying. That's why they had him on the TV yesterday.
So that's why they said it was last time in Madison Square Garden. I wonder why they wouldn't want to promote Raw, because Raw is on Netflix. So maybe that's why they promoted it that way. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. It's a different television show. Yeah.
I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, I can go tonight if I want. I probably will go home and watch it because it's on Netflix and you can see the match. But they were saying Madison Square Garden because it doesn't promote the other product. Yeah.
Ooh, clever.
Yeah, clever.
Yeah, but like this video is circulating around, and it's just talking about how this man walks, and it's kind of like a bent over, kind of weird walk.
Yeah. Poor fella.
All right, and that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Very nice. All right, when we come back, we're scheduled to talk to Tony Danza, and he'll actually be on our StreamYard thing. So if you want to watch it, you can. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning, with the heaviest traffic still reported through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Things are still moving well for the most part for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Trajan Wealth. Had another call with him yesterday. What we did is we took all the money I had made this year for my 401k and rolled it over to them so they can invest it properly, because everything they did last year, my goodness, they did well for me. Trajan Wealth, they're a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k, but they also help you plan for your financial future, and they know what they're doing when it comes to investing, and they've helped me tremendously. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Do you know how much money you need to retire? I did not until I talked to Trajan Wealth. How long will your money last when you do retire? They can help you with that as well. It's a free review, and you'll feel a lot more confident about a retirement plan. And if you haven't started one, it's never too soon to start planning for retirement. If you're in your early 20s, you can start planning now. And I wish I'd gotten together with them 10 years ago. That would have been so much better. But just in 1 year, they've helped me tremendously, and they can do the same thing for you. Now, advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client, and this is a paid advertisement, but if you want more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But with all that being said, they handle all of my savings, and they've been doing a great job with it. And they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what's in my best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This Thanksgiving, elevate your holiday feast at Rosen Center Hotel.
All right, YouTube. Let's finish this game. Finish it out. Boom, doom, boom. Wordle. OB. I've had a lot of time to think about this now. Oprah. It's not Oprah. Opal.
Do you have that? All right. So his assistant is trying to, she's trying to just be backstage and be able to watch and listen. If you can't see anything, she says.
She can't see anything?
Yeah, that's on her, right?
Yeah, I see Maggie, Tony's PR person. They're in the thing.
I'm going to be very... Oh. I tell Barb.
For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. AmBetterHealth.com/enroll. AmBetterHealth, on a mission for better.
My mic was muted. Talk to Tony Danza for a second. I was ready to say opine, Mel Bell. You didn't let me finish.
Hey, does she need to have her camera on just to see us?
Looking for Orlando's hidden gem? Discover JJ's Scratch Cocina on Curry Ford Road. Every dish starts with fresh ingredients, cooked from scratch, blending bold Latin soul and Mediterranean flavors. Share small bites, savor vibrant entrees, and feel right at home. Because at JJ's, hospitality means making every guest feel special. Find us at 2950 Curry Ford Road or online at jjscratchcocina.com. JJ's Scratch Cocina, where fire, flavor, and family meet.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet. If you want to leave us a message, you can right now on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those coming up in a little bit. All right, so right now we're working on getting Tony Danza on with us. What's happening, Ryan? Are we close, or is it?
Everything's looking good on my end, so we're just waiting for them to connect in.
Okay.
Right now, so yeah, just waiting on Mr. Danza.
Talk to Tony Danza, who, by the way, is going to be in Claremont, that beautiful place in Claremont. It's called the Cafe Carlisle, and he's performing out there. I didn't really know that he performed. I didn't know that he sang, and we'll talk to him here in a second or two. So I'll let you while you're trying to figure that out. I want to remind you that we're going to be out in. We got it? No. Oh, he's working on it. We're going to be
Oh no, he was there for a second and he popped back out.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're just. So what what is the place?
Okay, what he's going to be at Cafe Carlisle, which is in Claremont, and it's Tony Danza, Sinatra, and Stories, which I found pretty interesting because I really didn't know much about Frank Sinatra until our friend Mark Tremonti did his entire Sinatra album. And that forced me to kind of go listen to a bunch of Sinatra songs, and I really liked it. I thought it was really kind of cool. But growing up, my household wasn't a Sinatra household, so I really didn't know much about Frank Sinatra. So when Mark Tremonti from Creed did that album, I did hear that. I'm like, that's pretty neat. Well, Tony Danza is doing it's Tony Danza, Sinatra, and Stories, and it says here that he actually was personal friends with and knew Frank Sinatra, which I had no idea about. And he's going to tell us about it, and you can see him performing at the Claremont Performing Arts Center. It's Standards and Stories that he does, and it's coming up here. Hold on, I got the date here at the bottom. Coming up very soon,
November 22nd.
Yeah, November 22nd. Yeah,
6:30 p.m.
Yeah. So, any luck?
No, I think they're calling in now.
Oh, is he going to call? Okay.
I don't know. These things happen sometimes. These weird little quirky things, and you just got to roll with it. You got to, we got a double hotline thing happening now.
Then we got two people. Oh, Detective Barb normally is here too.
Oh, that's what's happening. Barb's clogging up the lines. Tony Danza can't get in.
Is that what's going on?
Yep.
And you're playing Wordle, and you're.
I crushed Wordle. And I think that doing the Wordle and the games and stuff every single day, like I've always heard that it helps you with your mental acuity and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I gotta believe it now. Now I'm 3-4 weeks in of doing them every day.
Right.
And I don't know. I've been doing a lot of different stuff to help my overall mental health and mood lately. So I can't point to one thing necessarily what it is. It might be a combination of things. While you were out, Russ, I told people I got back into transcendental meditation.
That's good for you.
Which is very good for me.
Yeah.
With very mixed results, though. It's weird to just sit there for 20 minutes and do nothing. But I
don't like doing that either.
I've noticed a difference in myself.
You get in your
overall.
head too much, yeah. Okay, so by the way, now Tony Danza is kicking off the holiday season at the Claremont Performing Arts Center. That's where he's going to be doing Standards and Stories, which I think is a lot of kind of the thing that he was doing before with the Frank Sinatra stuff. And it's going to be November the 22nd. By the way, I went by that Performing Arts Center. That's beautiful. The Claremont Performing Arts Center is super nice.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been to Claremont's Performing Arts Center before.
I thought you could do a comedy show there. That's what I was thinking.
I would love to. Claremont Performing Arts
We got
Center.
him? I think we got him.
Oh, here we go. And away we go, Mr. Tony Danza.
I'm here, guys. I'm sorry.
There he is.
I'm sitting here waiting. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you so much for waiting.
There was Zoom, and now what's this? This is some other crazy thing.
I know. It's StreamYard. It's some crazy thing that they have us using. Tony Danza, thank you for sticking around and getting on with us. We really do appreciate it. What a legend on the phone. Thank you, buddy.
I'm back.
Are you back? Can you hear us?
What did I do?
Uh-oh.
Oh, we broke it again for Mr. Danza.
Do we got it? Can you hear us, Tony? Let's see if.
Oh, here I am.
There you are. Are you back?
I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Ryan, what should he do?
I don't know. We're sending audio.
How about on the phone?
That's it.
Let's see. He's trying. He's pushing buttons.
We're pushing all the buttons.
But he can't hear us right now? We're saying good things about you, Tony. In case you can hear it. He's looking. He's trying to find the right button. Can you send him can you type him a message? No? Uh-oh. Is he calling us from home, or is he in Claremont now? He wouldn't be in Claremont now. No, it's a couple weeks from now. Hold on. Ryan's trying.
We're setting audio. I can hear us when I check it out.
You
so
can?
Maybe.
Oh, he got up and walked away.
Oh, we lost Tony.
Oh, we lost Tony. We can see Tony.
You can just call us on the phone and leave the thing up.
Yeah. He's getting frustrated.
I would be frustrated too. Totally get it. I totally understand.
He's getting frustrated. Oh, I want to hear the stories about Frank Sinatra. Oh, okay. Can we get some audio? Daggone it. I want to hear this Frank Sinatra stories, and I want to talk to him about his incredible career. I think we just can't hear him. Yep. All right. So Angel is now calling, and we'll get him on the phone maybe.
Well, we'll work it out. We got to, sometimes these little hiccups happen. So if he just wants to call in and do that, and he can just leave his camera on, it's like we're talking to him.
Right. He looks great though. I hope I look that good someday. Hold on. Tony Danza is in his room, and he's trying to figure out how to get the. Okay, I think I can hear him now.
Now we can hear him again.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
We can hear Tony.
Oh, they're trying.
All right, Angel's moving like a madman around here.
Okay, we're doing our best.
Tony, good morning.
Sorry.
Can you hear me, Tony?
Good morning. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, buddy.
The only thing is the phone's dying, so I got to stand here because the cord's not long enough. So here I am.
Well, God bless you for sticking around and trying, man.
What else could happen? That's what I want to know. What else?
I don't know.
I just did something. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I got you. We're actually on together.
Very
and
good.
then, I heard you talking about the Claremont Performing Arts Center.
Yes.
That is beautiful.
It is beautiful. And tell me about the show that you're doing. And I got to tell you, Tony, like I'm a 60-year-old man, and believe it or not, I didn't know much about Frank Sinatra until a friend of ours, who's Mark Tremonte, did an entire album of Frank Sinatra songs. So I went in and I kind of listened to all of it, and I absolutely loved it. And I'm looking here, and you do. Not only do you do like an homage to Frank Sinatra, but you were close friends with him, right?
Well, I'd love to say I was his best friend, but I mean, I got to be around him and with him. When I first got to Hollywood, I met Sammy Kahn. He got me, his movie.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I met him there. And hang on, I'm just doing something. I met him on Cannonball Run, and then I got to be friends with Sammy Kahn, the great songwriter, and he got me deep into his circle. Like I was with him, so I get to talk about that. But this show that I'm doing, it's not. This is the second time this happened. I've been on a 7-city, 18-show tour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's been great. It's been unbelievable. We've been in San Antonio, Pottstown, Pennsylvania. We've just been, we've been really traveling around. Provo. Where else did we go? But anyway, I'm doing a show called Standards and Stories for Claremont. This is my show, and there is a lot of stuff about Sinatra in it, of course, and some of his songs. But this show, you know what this is like? This is like. It's like, remember the variety show, the TV variety shows of days gone by. So you have a host, and then you have a lot of acts,
right?
A lot of different acts. Well, I'm the host and all the acts.
You're doing it all.
I mean? Yeah, because I got a secret weapon, my ukulele. I'm a tap dancer, and what I want really is for people, to really get a show, not just. I'm a singer, I can sing, I'm a comic. I want you to get a show, and I want you I think my job for an hour and a half is to make you forget everything else and just, have a good time with the show. And the more fun I have doing it, the more fun it is. How about them apples?
That's it. Hey, Tony, when you meet people out, do more people recognize you from Taxi, from Who's the Boss, from the talk show? Like, where is it that most people, what do they mostly ask you about?
Lately, it's because, I've been doing this show on Stars. It's called Raising Canaan, and I play a bad guy. So lately, I've been getting a lot of that. People call me Big Fish, and, I got all my nicknames on the show.
Yeah.
But But I think Who's the Boss is. Taxi got me started, and certainly there's a certain age. It's 50 years now almost. So,
but Taxi's so iconic, and that was such brilliant stuff. Obviously, Who's the Boss? I grew up with that as well, but I went back and watched a lot of old Taxi stuff. And Tony, that was just so brilliant, and it stands the test of time.
It's brilliant. It's unbelievable, man. I was talking to Danny yesterday, and we all still get together, and we still marvel at that experience of that show.
Hey, was it different? Really, I don't think of you as a bad guy, which is perfect why you would want to play a bad guy, right? When you're an actor, you want to do something that nobody would expect. Was it hard for you to play a bad guy? Were you concerned about it? Because you're viewed as this sweet guy from Who's the Boss,
Yeah, I know, but I'm Italian from Brooklyn. I kind of know the territory. You know what I mean? And I've watched my share of mob movies, that's for sure. But it was a really, the show is terrific. Bettina Miller, it's going to be dropping. The 5th season is going to be dropping any day, I think, and it's on Stars, like I said, and it's a crime. It's actually a family show, if you can believe this, but it's a black crime family run by this beautiful woman, and she's trying to raise her son. And at the same time, and it's just a really interesting show, and I get to do some things that you're right. I haven't, people don't know me for, and that I haven't gotten to do.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Yes, Ryan, question for the great Tony Danza.
Tony, it's so good to talk to you, sir. My question is, because you've played such an affable, likable guy for literally my entire life, and most people, do you find that people treat you differently if they only know you as the bad guy character you play now? Is it different than how they treat you, if they knew you from Who's the Boss?
I don't know. I'm hoping the casting directors treat me different. That's what I'm hoping to you. No, I think people know who I am. I've been on so many talk shows, and I've done so many interviews. I think people know. It's 50 years. I'm around. It blows my mind, that this is even possible to say. But I've been around a long time. I have a recognition quotient. If I walk in a restaurant, there's a 42-year-old guy at the maitre d' stand, I'm getting the table. But if there's a 22, it could be close. I don't know. You never know. So I'm dealing with that a little bit. But I don't know. I'm just grateful.
Yeah.
I'm being honest with you.
We talk a lot about women as they age through, because you've had a very long and an illustrious career, and you're clearly the age you are now. Do you find the same kind of pressure to
Clearly.
Do you find the same kind of pressure though to focus on your looks? How has that changed over time for you?
Well, look. First of all, the only thing you can really do is exercise and moisturizer. So there's really not much you can do.
Right.
And when you get to be a certain age, it's weird. You start waking up with injuries. You go to bed, you're fine. You wake up with a broken leg. How the hell did this happen? But I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to stay in shape. I think it's really important. And sometimes you wake up old. There's a morning you wake up and everything hurts. But for the most part, I'm hanging in there.
You look great. You actually look great. Hey, Tony, this is a very hack, radio guy question, but I have to ask because I've never heard you address it. But the Elton John song, "Hold Me Closer," Tiny Dancer. How many times have people asked you about that? Because everywhere I go, anyone I've ever met, they always.
But wait a minute. The coolest thing happened. Last year, a little bit longer. He sang it. Elton John sang it with Courtney Cox and Brandy Carlisle and Ed Sheeran. They got together, and Elton John was singing "Hold Me Closer," Tony Danza.
That's amazing.
That is so cool.
I think that's it. That's it. Unbelievable.
How old were you?
Listen, it's amazing. I've had things where one time. A bunch of young girls came up to me. They were I don't think 16, something like that. There were 3 of them. I was in Philadelphia, and they said, "Can we?" I thought they wanted. I thought they wanted a picture, And they got near me, and then there was nobody to take the picture. So we were standing together, and they break into, "Oh, how it feels so real." And I was like, what is going, they sang "Hold Me Closer," Tony Danza. They sang to me.
I mean, that's really a cool thing, though. I mean, really.
It's the coolest.
It's amazing. And you know where it started, right?
No, I do not.
All right, so let me give you the genesis.
Yeah.
It was Lisa Kudrow's character on Friends.
Oh.
I think it's the third year premiere, and she said they're talking about love songs. And she says, "I like that one about the guy from Who's the Boss," the love song about the guy from Who's the Boss, and everybody, of course, is dumbfounded. And she says, "Hold me close to Tony Danza," and that's where it started.
That makes sense, because like every girl I've ever met, because they watch Friends, that's where it came from. Okay, yeah, and I was wondering if people annoy you with that, or if you're honored, and you obviously seem honored.
I can't believe. I mean, it can be annoying, if you're at dinner and they come singing to you, but, but for the most part, I think it's praise. I think it's holy mackerel. My song, Elton John sang it
That's
with
bad.
my name in the lyric.
That's pretty cool. Hey, tell me about the talk show that you did. Did you enjoy that? Do you miss that at all?
I loved it. And you know what's ironic about you asking about it? They sold, what happened? I got picked up my second year, so I was optimistic. I thought, hey, I'm going to be here for a while. So I bought an apartment across the street. I used to walk to work with Regis. Regis and I we're in the same building, and we used to walk to work. And then, unfortunately, I got canceled, and now I got an apartment with a great view of the job I used to have. But they're tearing it down. They're tearing down ABC right now as we stand. And yeah, they sold it. Somebody's going to build some crazy skyscraper. It's hard. It's been heartbreaking, because I did have this experience there. I mean, I was in that building a lot because I did a lot of the talk shows there. But
right,
because you had the View and you had live with Regis and live with Kelly. But I did 2 years in that show. I did in that place 365 episodes of TV, hour episodes. It was live. So it would go on at 10 o'clock and it would be over at 11.
Yeah.
There was no going back. And it was, the problem that I ended up having was, first of all, I was really great in the cities, but I didn't do well in the boondocks. And then the other thing was they wanted me to always do that human interest stuff. And I wanted to do the Tonight Show in the morning. I wanted to do some entertainment.
Yeah.
I wanted to have guys on it, And so but it was the most fun. It was unbelievable.
Hey,
it really was.
Tony Danza here with us, which is an honor, man. It's very, very cool that you're with us. We do appreciate it. When you look back, what was the most favorite thing that you did? Because it's not always like someone who's a fan might be like, "Oh my God, Who's the Boss" was my favorite," but that might not have been your favorite time of your life. What was your favorite thing that you did?
I got a lot of things to point to. I was thinking when you first started saying that, the first thing that came to my mind was knocking a guy out, and I fought at the Garden. After I got on Taxi, I tried to go back and fight.
Yeah.
Maybe I could hit somebody in the chin. I'd be champion of the world and have a series. So I went back and I did knock a guy out in the Garden. And Arthur Mercanti, the great referee, held my hand up in the ring, and it was that's the first thing that came to mind. But Who's the Boss was everything I learned on Taxi I could apply to the show, and I just had it was 8 years and 199 episodes. That was a pretty good run.
And it was feel good. And I'm looking at our texting service right now, and person after person after person is saying, "Tony Danza puts a smile on my face. I love Tony Danza." Why do you think? I mean, you come across that way to people. I mean, obviously, I don't believe it's a character. I don't think you're putting it on or whatever. Why do you think people like you so much?
I don't know. Sometimes I used to get mad. That didn't make me happy. I used to be, I'd be out singing, doing this act.
Yeah.
And they'd say, "Well, he's really charming."
Yeah.
They say, "Well, that doesn't, that's not what people came to see. They didn't come to see Charming, but it helps. It certainly helps, and I don't know.
The way you're raised, maybe, like it has something to do with the way you're raised.
It's absolutely my parents. But and I grew up, I grew up in the 1950s and 1960s in East New York and Brooklyn.
Yeah.
East New York was the toughest neighborhood in the city. And I lived there. And what it meant by tough is that every day you had to have a fight.
Right.
People fought all the time. That's what we did. And, guns, we settled it with our hands. And every day you'd come out of the house and, the guys would say, what do you want to do? Play stickballs? No, let's go fight. And then we just find somebody, we'd get in trouble. But
when did you start boxing?
It was such a community. See, we had a survey here in New York about a year ago that said 50% of every New Yorker can't make ends meet. So how can you have a happy, safe city if 50% of the people are desperate?
Right.
This was the difference. When I grew up, and this was America at the time, because that's what they made happen. Remember the American dream? Well, everybody was poor, nobody was rich, but nobody was desperate. And it made for a different thing. So you had this community. I walked to a school, and the grocer on the corner, Sam, used to cross me. It was a real community. And so you grew up with that. And I had some great parents, man. I got lucky. I got really lucky.
How old were you when you started boxing, Tony?
I did. You know what it was? I did a lot of street fight. I was always in street fights, like I said, from East New York. And then what happened was I got in a fight over a girl in a bar when I was in what was I? I just had gotten out of college, and my friends entered me in the Golden Gloves in New York. You just had to fill out the entry blank in the Daily News. And I got my notice for a physical, and I thought I got drafted. But I called their bluff. I went, and I did pretty well. I knocked out a bunch of guys, and I didn't win it. I got close. But the guy in the Daily News said that I was the battling bartender. I served mittens instead of Manhattan.
That's a good line. That's a good line.
Well, Tony, unfortunately, we have to go to a break. I could talk to you all day long, but I appreciate you taking time. And I know it was a little difficult there at first, but Tony Danza is going to be at the Claremont Performing Arts Center, which is absolutely beautiful. Standards and Stories, and a class act, man. Thank you for taking time to talk to us, Tony.
Hey, thanks, guys. I so appreciate it. Ryan, take care, guys. Take good care.
There you go, Tony Danza. All right, we're a little late for the break. Sorry about that, but I could have talked to him for another 20 minutes.
Yeah, you were having the time of your life there, buddy.
Yeah, it's Tony Danza, man.
Hell yeah.
All right, we'll come back. We got to take the Barb. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
So intermittent explosive disorder.
Okay, that's not even what I have.
Let her go. It involves repeated, sudden episodes of impulsive, aggressive, violent behavior or angry verbal outbursts in which you react grossly out of proportion to the situation.
What is that?
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning, with the heaviest traffic still reported through downtown as well.
YouTube. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. It's YouTube time to play Connections. That's right, it's Connections time, baby. We got opine. Somebody said it's something I don't do, which is opine. You guys think I don't opine? I opine. I opine. This guy pines.
We had Tony Danza.
You got bumped for Danza, Barb.
See that.
All right. Let's play Connections. YouTube. We are on a hot mic right now, Barb, so don't be spilling no secrets. Talking to YouTube right now.
Ryan, can you pull up my case?
I can pull up your case. Why don't you get off mine? Oh, wowie! Yeah, I got you. Is it on Facebook?
Yeah.
Where we at on Jennifer Kessie?
Yeah, what's happening with that? Nothing?
I don't know. We're going to talk about Michelle Parker today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 220.
Not Jennifer Kessie. We don't need.
All right. YouTube, let's see.
Yeah, they know that was the husband. Yeah, that's...
Allegedly.
They just couldn't... They didn't find a body, so they couldn't do anything, right?
Allegedly.
They've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP 77225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
This Thanksgiving, elevate your holiday feast at Rosen Center Hotel. On Thursday, November 27th, enjoy Thanksgiving brunch with all your holiday favorites like perfectly roasted turkey, creamy mashed potatoes, plus global delights like New Zealand green shell mussels and miso glazed cod with cucumber wasabi sauce. And as always, children under 3 eat for free. And of course, there will be complimentary champagne and mimosas for guests 21 and up. Make this Thanksgiving unforgettable and reserve now at rosencenter.com/Thanksgiving.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better and better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance
All right,
needs.
we did it. I turned the mic off for a second, but we did the connections. Very good. Let's move to the crossword.
Tony Danza.
What's he promoting?
He's going to be doing some show in Claremont.
Claremont?
Yeah, standards and
Gupta. I know this one.
Stories where he tells
Sanjay Gupta.
they sings old standard songs. And
Gupta.
He was great for the interview. A lot of people say they met him and he was an asshole, but I don't know.
Ordered room service. Say. Okay. University officials. Deans. Joule fraction.
I drove past your place yesterday. You know, the place you go to.
Oh, you know what? I gotta find somebody who can help me there.
What?
Like, just drop some stuff off to her. I hate to use.
What do you need dropped off?
Like, I need to have some milk and water and stuff dropped off to her because I can't get down there this week. But I'm just looking for somebody. Do you know anybody in that community yet?
Fields of Gold.
I mean, I know my next door neighbor, but they're going through the divorce.
Oh yeah, no, let's not mess with them.
Yeah, they're a mess.
I'll just drive down.
Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas
jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reesewindows.com.
Hey, welcome out to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and Detective Barb here with us today. Detective Barb, thank you for holding on there. We had a little, first it was technical difficulties with Tony Danza, and then it was actually super interesting interview. You remember Tony Danza, right?
Yes.
Who's the boss?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, so
Barb's the boss.
Christmas trees are on their way, right?
They'll be picked up tomorrow and be in Orlando by Thursday morning. Hopefully, barring any problems.
You know, it's funny because you've done all the Christmas tree stuff on here, and the AI picks up what the AI wants on Google. So I was like, hey, I was trying to find our Christmas show, and I type in Monsters in the Morning Christmas, and it goes, well, the Monsters in the Morning aren't a Christmas show necessarily. They do things like bring trees to people.
Oh, we get credit for that, huh?
Yeah. So we get your credit, Barb.
Well, help me sell 250 trees, and I'll give you credit.
Now, this is
I'll help you sell some trees.
I got this today. This is from a poll from the American Christmas Tree Association found that what percentage of Americans buy real Christmas trees anymore, Detective Barb?
I don't know. It's probably low, but here's what I'm hearing. Because of the tariffs, thank you to you know who, people are going to buy live trees this year as opposed to
That's what this story says. It says normally it's 17% buy real Christmas trees, but they think it's going to go up this year because the artificial trees and the tariffs, they've almost doubled coming from China. So you hit it on a good year. Normally, though, it's only like 17% buy a real Christmas tree, but because of the artificial tree going up, you have an opportunity to sell some more live trees.
And your house smells good.
I know.
Smells like Christmas.
There you go. And if they want to get Christmas trees from Crime Line, where do they go?
Starting on Friday.
This Friday
afternoon, we will be at North OBT in Princeton. It's the northwest corner, right there in the packing district.
This Friday. It's already that time.
Well, Thanksgiving's next week.
I know. It's crazy.
And a lot of people put their trees up before Thanksgiving, so we're happy to help with that.
Yeah.
Bunch of trees coming.
Very good.
Yeah, we'll be out there. I'm looking forward to it. If everything goes like Barb is saying, and then she gets the delivery on time and everything, my daughter and I will be out there like Saturday and Sunday to help out.
Slinging trees.
Yeah, man.
It really is fun.
It is fun, and it puts you in the Christmas spirit.
Do you play music? You got Christmas music playing?
We do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Do you dress up like?
No, I'm not dressing up like nothing.
No, we're
T-shirt
slinging
and
trees.
shorts on or pants, depending on how.
Got a tree sap. You got to wear gloves.
It's a mess, but.
Anybody who helps Barb with the help out is a tree sap.
Stop it.
Do we have any bad guys we're trying to catch today, Detective Barb?
Well, you know what we need to talk about?
What's that?
Yesterday was the anniversary of missing person Michelle Parker. So she went missing on November 17th of 2011.
Mm-hmm.
And we still, her vehicle was found in a parking lot. Her phone was found in a lake.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing in regards to where she might be. So she's got kids. What are they, 15 years old or something now?
They were babies when
they were very young. Set of twins, I believe. And we just need to put this to an end. And by the way, I don't know anything about that $200,000 reward that somebody's posting up on my post there. Do not call Crime Line. We don't have $200,000. We have $5,000 in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to make that clear because I don't need that fight on my calendar for the next week or so.
Mm-hmm.
But we are offering a reward. At the end of the day, anonymity being the primary thing, I need that one tip that might get them to where she could be.
Right. So because you need to find.
Is it like, I only know, murders from TV and whatnot. Is it significantly harder when you don't have the weapon and or a body? Like, why is it so much harder? Because the person's missing already, correct?
Right. But in this case, I know there were a lot of circumstances that didn't make it easy for them to put together a case without her body. They have a suspect that they focused on. I don't think that's any big secret.
Right.
But at this point, they really do need, apparently, to find her body. And I've talked to the detective who's got the case now and just need that little bit of help. And we talk about this all the time. You know, back in 2011, your life might have been different, where you would have had a reason to keep this quiet or not shared it. 15 years later, maybe now's the time that you're ready to give some information up anonymously.
And it's completely anonymous.
Absolutely.
Like no one's going to know you told us what you told them what you told them.
Right.
I mean, no one's going to know.
Right.
They don't want to know who you are.
No, have no desire to know who you are. We just need to put an end to this, if you will, for this, because the family, they're still out there hoping.
Sure.
But they just want an end, to be honest with you.
Imagine those kids. Those kids were like 2, I think, or
right. They'll have very little memory of her, but
yeah.
Everybody in that family deserves some closure to this.
And that was out in Oviedo, right?
She was
Sanford.
No, West Orlando.
Yeah, was it West? I thought it was East. Walden Circle's where her
it says
her
Walden
vehicle
Circle
was
in West
found.
Orlando.
Yeah, she was in South Orlando when she was last seen.
Yeah.
So South Orlando, her vehicle's found on Walden Circle, and her phone was found in a lake. But somebody went to great steps to hide this, and we need to find her.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Okay. Okay. So if people want to get their trees, it's this Friday, starting at what time?
Oh, I don't know.
Grinch, Barb, you're a Grinch.
I'll be out there at 3.
At 3. 3 o'clock, you can start getting your trees.
The address is 2310 North OBT. There'll be a big tent out there with all of our trucks and stuff.
And you want to get rid of them by Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving weekend, let's be done so I can play golf in December.
There it is.
Let's be honest.
Hey, I had a topic yesterday on it's the 407 on Fox 35, and one of the topics was parents these days. A lot of parents believe that their kids are going to be professional athletes, and I thought of you right away. And they talk about the thousands of dollars that these parents pay to guarantee their kids are going to be professional athletes. Is that something that crosses your mind? Do you think that
Let me be real clear.
Yeah.
Okay. I want us to get through 6th grade right now.
So you're not thinking about
He's still straight A's, but it's every day. Middle school's different. Our priority is good grades, good human, and he's going to have to take the steps to get where he wants to go with this golf thing. I will help him get there.
Does he talk about being a professional golfer?
He does.
Yeah, he
but
does.
I don't think he has any real understanding of what that means.
But you don't try to squash his dreams,
no,
right?
absolutely not. He can go do whatever he wants to as long as it's legal.
As long as Barb gets to keep golfing.
And I get to keep golfing with him. I mean, how bad can this be?
Oh, no, it's perfect for you.
It's perfect for my life.
Yeah.
So I'm good
Is
with
middle
it.
school still just awful?
Those people especially girls, are mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was the worst time of my life. I would never do that again. You could never pay me enough. It was the worst day every single day.
7th through 9th grade, it is so different. And then
Isn't it weird? Those were my best years.
Because you were a bully.
Yeah.
No, but then
You weren't one of the bullies, were you?
No.
But she's in 10th now, and she's having the time of her life.
Yeah.
It's the change from 9 to 10 is absolutely crazy.
Yeah. And listen, he's a good kid. He just got inducted into beta. He's got good grades. We're working on him.
Beta, you know what Russ, you know what beta is?
I do not.
Straight A's or A's and B's.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that. I would not know that. All right, so Detective Barb
is a beta soy boy.
Crime line 1-800-423-TIPS. That's 1-800-423-TIPS. Get your live Christmas tree
Please,
Friday.
please.
It's in the College Park area.
Yes.
Corner of
OBT and Princeton.
OBT and Princeton. Go, please. Detective Barb wants to get rid of these trees so she can go golfing.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Barb. Can we come back? We got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
We're gonna do this for our YouTube, Barb. Somebody
Somebody
named Adam from the parade says
If you need
hi.
me to pick up some milk or something, go drop it off at the front desk or some.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic are back in action tonight. They'll be playing at home against Steph Curry and the Warriors. College basketball last night, UCF a winner, edging Oakland. In Monday Night Football, the Cowboys got 4 touchdown passes from Dak Prescott and thumped the Raiders. Meanwhile, in Miami, Dolphins corner Juju Brents expected to miss the rest of the season. Brent's undergoing season-ending foot surgery. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Can one of you check this offer? Is it right? It is? Wow! If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sono Bello, it's now. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off your first area. Half the price. This really is your moment to make the change. It's half the price, all of the perfection event. This is the biggest offer I've seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners, save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, well, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be, no matter how hard you work. But that just changed. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for complete details. But with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or...
All right, YouTubers, let's finish this out. Professor's helper, TAs. Okay, got that one. 2, 1 down. Pupil with no class. 2. People with no class. 2. Truant? No.
Take control by asking your doctor about Danza. Learn more at Danza.com. That's INGREZA.com.
Energy?
Guys, don't propose.
I don't know. Weird. 5 down. Brief response.
So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring
Or
designers
down.
will work with her to
Wander
create the
about.
perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown
What did she say? She didn't say anything. I don't think she heard me, unfortunately. A dichotomy Ed.
Engagement's middle name. Can you pull up some balloons for Jack's party? I can't. I'm so congested. You need Sinex Severe from Vicks. Sinex Severe nasal spray. Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe. Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. With 12 hours of relief, allowing you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion. Sinex Severe instantly
That's right. This is right. Dean's has to be right then.
Hey, Russ, I got the redo of the day real quick.
Pupil with no class.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by.
You think it's ERG Sport? Alright. Go on that.
We drop prices on acres and
Two. I don't know. Huh. Let's see. Gad? Wander about Gad? Oh, man. We're down in Gad.
Out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Cool band called Dexter and the Moonrocks, and this is their cover of Ozzy's Paranoid.
I don't know, man. I think we're stuck on this one.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Broadcasting. Broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And remember, on the app, make us the #1 preset. We appreciate that. That's good work. You do us a favor if you make us the #1 preset. Thank you. And you want to leave us a message right now, you can. Just click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next hour. You can hear yourself on the radio. That's always fun. Hey, Ryan.
Is it hot in there?
No.
It's fire in here.
You're fine. Ryan, what news from the headlines brought to you by?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ, where any trades are accepted, even if you still owe thousands. They're paying way over book value. And right now, with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai, you get a $500 Amazon gift card just in time for the holidays. So you get a Hyundai and $500 to spend for the holidays. How about that? Go to Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. Visit all their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com.
Well, news from the headlines. This is super interesting, and I actually should have gotten him on the phone to talk to him. I know we talked about this yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35. They have me as a guest. What would you call it? Guest, not a host. I'm just like talking head or whatever.
Guest commentator,
yeah. Marlisa Goldsmith, she does her business, and then I kind of chime in. So there's several different topics. And Angel just left, and this topic was actually going to be for him.
Too bad he's hot. He's got to open up the door in there.
Oh, he's hot.
It's a damn boiler room in there, Russ.
So get this: the IFL. Now I don't know what the IFL is, but the IFL.
I feel ladies.
It's the Massachusetts Pirates
are
relocating to Orlando.
Yeah.
Now, that's an indoor football league like the Orlando Predators, and they're bringing the Pirates down to Orlando. The interesting part for me was the coach is going to be an old friend of the show. He used to come in all the time, and he's a former coach of the Orlando Predators. It's Rob Keefe.
Who?
Rob Keefe. Rob Keefe was the coach, friend of the show. Used to come in all the time. Coach Rob was awesome. Keefe's a good dude, and he's going to be the coach of the. Now it was the Massachusetts Pirates, so now they'll be the Orlando Pirates. But are they still going to have the Orlando Predators as well? So this is a totally different league than what the Predators are in.
Yes,
and that's what Marlisa said yesterday. So now we're going to have two leagues that play indoors in Orlando.
Yeah, but the Predators aren't really a thing.
I know. That's the thing. It used to be huge, and now I don't hear anyone talking about the Orlando Predators anymore. And are we gonna support another indoor football league.
I mean, if Chief Keef comes in, sure, maybe.
Yeah, Rob Keefe's great, man. I like it. He was.
Look, I support the Valkyries, which is a ladies volleyball team, professional volleyball team here in town, because they came in and they were awesome, and their games ended up being cool. So I'll support anything if you're cool.
But when you say support, you didn't actually go to a game.
I streamed them. You can stream them.
Oh, you can stream them. Okay, all right.
I think that was them.
So yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Angel? Do you think Orlando will support another indoor football league?
I don't know, man. What's frustrating about this is that it would be awesome. Again, like the Arena Football League was fantastic, and again, it shows the resiliency of the Orlando, the Tri-County Orlando football fan. And I think we're getting to the point where most of these fans of football are just starting to get exhausted. You know, and I'm gonna tell you right now, people that are money conscious and kind of watching where they spend their money, they're not gonna spend their money on this. Everyone's going to be saving to go see the Jacksonville games.
Well, I brought that up yesterday. Yeah.
Like if my options are, because again, I don't know what the price point is. I don't know what the level. I don't know anything about this league. All I know is about Rob, and I know that they're bringing this franchise down. I know what the Orlando Predators have tried to do for the last few years, and they're a shell of their former selves. So if I'm getting I'm putting some money together, and I want to take my kids to have an experience. I'm going to try to save as much money as I can to take my kid to a proper NFL game at Camping World Stadium.
I'm going to say what I believe to be the truth. Anytime the Orlando Predators or the Orlando Rage or the Orlando Apollos teamed up with the Monsters and had somebody come in once a week and talk about the games, and we become friends with them, and we were into it, and we get all our fans to go, it was successful. There has not been a football team that has been successful without being promoted on the Monsters of the Morning. It has not happened.
Well,
ever.
You see, okay.
It has not happened. When the Orlando Predators were with us, and I was close with Brett Bushy or Rob Keefe, they selling out almost all the time. When they stopped promoting with us and they stopped advertising with us, it fell to be nothing. I don't know what you're doing right here. Matter.
What are you doing right here?
I'm telling the truth.
Well, no, but so what we had this conversation about a month ago about the Orlando Storm.
Yeah.
And you weren't doing this.
No, but I thought the exact same thing is that
your question at that point was whether we should even entertain the idea of promoting.
I know. I don't know that we should,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying that in order to have success, they've got to do extra marketing. Okay, they've got to do marketing somehow to make people care about it. And I don't know that anyone's going to care about the Massachusetts Pirates.
Well, I mean,
unless they find some way to make people care.
I agree with you. I don't know. I mean, that's the basic marketing 101. No,
I know. I'm just saying it's never they've advertised with other places and their audience doesn't care. So that's just an observation I made. Like everything that was successful, that was football, they were tied in with us really well. When Rob Keefe came in here all the time and talk about the games and stuff, and we'd have certain sections and something special for the fans, it would always be successful. But now there's like two indoor leagues. That's going to be hard to get people to go. You ever been?
I don't think anybody's going to the first one.
Have you ever been to a arena football game, Ryan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just all right. Like I
did you catch it at the height of its popularity?
No, I was on the downcline.
Someone's saying that I don't think the Predators even have a team anymore. I thought they did.
They did. They're bought and sold a couple times. There was some shenanigans on who owned the rights to it. I think it was a bit of a mess.
Yeah. So anyway, that's coming. What's the other story they had?
So the moral of the story: can't do without you. Got it.
The other story they had was I don't know if you have time to pull it up because we're almost late for the break.
I can pop a blue pill. What's up?
We technically are late.
Domino's has decided to change their presentation of their pizza and change the color of the box. And I got to tell you, when they showed me, I'm like, that makes me want to have that pizza. It's the same pizza inside the box, but it's like fancy. It's like a fancy box. It's like gold and black, and it makes it look like it's like special fancy pizza. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if people are going to dig it. Have you seen it yet? Are you going to pop it up right now? Yeah. Look at that box, the gold box down there. That's their new look they're going with. Fancy pizza.
That looks like there's just like some Benoit balls in there. And I don't want that. It's just like 2 gold balls.
So look for them to change their.
At least the dominoes before looked like a domino. This looks like I'm buying a sex toy.
It looks like it's fancy pizza, man. I'll try it. Just for giggles.
Yeah, you going to try pizza? What a hero you are.
I'll try the new pizza. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head west for a Sunday night matchup versus the LA Rams. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at delays from the earlier vehicle fire that was reported eastbound on I-4 today that was blocking multiple lanes on the interstate just before Osceola Polk Line Road. Still seeing slow traffic between Osceola Parkway and 535, as well as between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
November is Men's Health Awareness Month. That's what this month is, to remind you that, hey guys, take care of yourself. And one of the great ways to take care of yourself is to go get a heart scan. Yeah, a free heart scan. It doesn't cost you anything, and you can find out how your heart is doing, whether there's blockage in your heart, whether maybe you're good to go. Maybe your heart is awesome and you didn't know it, and it gives you peace of mind. This month, believe it or not, on December the 25th and 26th is the day that most people have heart attacks because of the stress, because of maybe the drinking and eating or whatever it is. It's where most people have heart attacks. So get that, go to Life Imaging FLA and get that scan. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. So from your cell phone, pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you do that, ask about cancer screening. That's super important. If you catch cancer early, it's a much easier fight than if you catch it at stage 4. Unfortunately, that's when my sister found out. It was way too late, and everyone told her if you could have caught it earlier, it could have saved your life. That's why we started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to help people with high risk of cancer get and have financial hardship, help them get that full body screening. If you want to find out about that, go to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. T&G Listing sells 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, leading you home for the holidays. thenickley.com.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-ROOFMAX, 855-ROOFMAX.
Reese Impact Windows are guaranteed for life and transferable when you sell. ReeseWindows.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Dag on it, Angel. People pointed out we should have had Detective Barb introduce your mean one, Mr. Grinch. That would have been perfect. Damn it, man.
Maybe we get her to call in on Friday when the trees are here, and we'll do like a quick recorded one.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Yeah. She should be represented. By the way, we're going to be live. Well, not live, but we will have our own introducing Christmas songs on Magic 107.7 this Friday.
Our own show, basically.
And it's our own show on another radio station, which is pretty cool. I want to thank them for allowing us to do that. And we'll have to see tomorrow. I believe we've got Amber Nova and Kylie Blakely is coming tomorrow. She's got a present for everybody.
Probably vegan food.
And who knows? Maybe we'll have Angelique. I don't know when she's coming in.
No, we miss you, Angelique. Come back on the show.
She's a mystery. She's probably somewhere else in the world.
Hey, did we send Kylie those sizes?
Yeah, I sent them for you.
How would you know my size, bro?
I mean, I just
low into the left.
I just eyeballed it, man. I just eyeballed it.
Yeah, balled your balls.
I just eyeballed
it.
You're obviously a large, and
Angel's an extra large.
XL, buddy.
Oh. And then you're obviously a medium.
I ain't no medium.
Boy, that's going to be tight.
Now it's time for the King of Denmark Ryan Holmes make his daily proclamation.
Ding, 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 ding. Bam, bam, get you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation.
Let's go.
From the king of the Danish nation.
That's me.
Always vibe.
Winner.
Letters for the K-O-D.
Oh, man. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. Fun show today, guys. Crushed it. Tony Danza was on. I really wanted the entire interview to be Tony Danza trying to make his computer work. Nothing would make me happier than that.
He was mad as hell, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, and you could tell like Tony Danza has been caught on a hot mic before.
Yeah,
he's very. I was like, he's very aware.
Everybody likes him, but I know he's got a temper.
Oh, he was. Dude, his fun stories were beating up children in Brooklyn. Like that was his fun childhood memory.
Yeah,
that guy probably is a jerk sometimes. You know, like you don't just go around fighting people all the time and then one day stop and become nice.
He didn't say fighting people all the time. And
yes, he did. He said every day we'd go outside. What do you want to do? Play stickball? No, let's go fight people. That's what he said. That's what Tony Danza said.
And out of all the things he's done in his career, knocking somebody out in Madison Square Garden was his favorite thing. Well, that is a pretty cool thing.
Tony Danza will fight you.
Yeah.
That's, you know what I mean? Like,
even at this age.
The way Matt Barnes will kill you, Tony Danza
will fight you. He still got them hands.
Yeah, I bet he still does have those hands. I'd like to see it. How come we don't do old people boxing? I immediately realized why as I was saying it out loud.
Well, they did that.
Yeah.
That was what What's-His-Face did.
Remember the old man fights?
Yeah.
Bum fights?
Bum fights. Oh, yeah. I unfortunately, I've seen bum fights. I wish I could wash that out of my brain. Got a little dog. I love my little dog. And I'm raising her just fine. I'm doing good. We're doing good. I got Daryl Payne from Perfection Pet Training, and she's becoming a little good girl, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love how good she is. I'm always surprised by people's reaction to my dog, especially the other day. Where I'm just walking the dog, neighbors walking by, they got a dog. My dog's so good and behaved and sits there as the other dog goes by. This dog is barking and a yapping, and he's like, hey, that's a very well-trained dog. And I'm like, yeah, thanks to Daryl from Perfection Pet Training. You should try it out. And he's like, oh, cool. He's like, what's your dog's name? And I said, my dog's name is Cody. And he goes, oh, you gave your dog a person name? And I was like, what? Yeah, her name's Cody. And he's like, dogs shouldn't have people names.
Who says?
That guy, apparently.
That guy's a dork.
I know, but I thought about it. I was like, well, my last dog's name was Chloe, also a person's name. I never thought about it before. Is it weird that I've named all my dogs just regular-ass names?
No, it's fine.
What are your dogs' names? Your dog's name is Bo. You named your dog after your best friend. That's weird.
No, my wife had already named her dog Bo. I did not name Bo after my best friend. When I met her, she had a dog named Bo, and then I named the other one Beth from the Kiss song.
Yeah,
Beth,
okay,
Beth,
so human name.
It's human name, yeah.
Okay. Angel, is it weird to do
I'm thinking about it. I've had all kinds of names for my dogs. Like, when I had the Catahoula, her name was Olive. And then,
it's a human name.
And then,
also vegetable.
Well, no, but then there's
olive oil,
a short dairy for legendary.
Okay, so not a human name.
Yeah, but I mean that fits him, extraordinarily.
I just was surprised. Like
I've never thought that put that much thought to it.
It feels weird. I always wanted to have a dog named Mr. Pockets. I've just never done it.
I always wanted to have a dog and call him Frank.
But yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so when I call, like, I like when I'm calling for my dog. Like, if my dog runs away, I'm like, Cody, come here, Cody, come, Cody, and it just sounds like a normal thing somebody would yell out. If I'm yelling, Mr. Pockets. Mr. Pockets, get in this house. I would sound like an insane person, which is why I've never named my dog something silly, and always just kind of a human name. But I like the idea of a silly dog name, but I didn't know like people judged you for that. I think
I'm with Russ. I think it's just that dude.
Yeah, tell that dude to pound sand.
People are texting in. I have Shelby after the car and Messi after the God.
Okay, I like this guy. I like just a basic name. This guy says, I have a Boston Terrier named Dave. Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
There's something fun, especially the more basic the name is for the dog, it's kind of funny. Like, this is my cat, Brad. Like, what's up, Brad? It's kind of fun. I don't know.
You name your animal whatever you want.
Well, I love this dog, and I thought I was doing a fun thing the other day. So I went to Costco and I got a package of bully sticks for the dog. She's never had a bully stick before because you're not supposed to give puppies bully sticks.
What's a bully stick?
Well, thank you for asking that. That's the same question my wife asked. Bully sticks. I bring them home and I show it to her. They're big long sticks, and I showed it to my wife, and I'm like, look what I got for Cody. And she's like, what's a bully stick? And I'm like, it's pizzle.
What's pizzle?
It's bull penis. Like, it's a big bull penis stick.
That's just disgusting.
And the dog, well, that's what my wife thought. Like,
your wife is right.
You've never given your dog a bully stick?
No.
It is kind of weird when you think about it. Like a bully stick, you have to not overthink. But somehow, I don't know how it's made. I don't know if they're going around to bulls and just chopping them off and stretching them out or whatever it is. But it is that is what it is, because I had to look up what it, because they call it pizzle on the packaging.
No, they call it bully sticks.
Well, no, if you look at the ingredients, though, it'll
okay.
say pizzle. And so my wife is freaked out, and she doesn't want me to give the dog these bully sticks now, because now she knows what it is. She doesn't want to touch it. She's like kind of weirded out by the entire idea of it. And I think that's kind of funny. Because I don't like to walk around naked around my dog, by the way.
Why?
She's very nippy. She's very nippy dog. So, like, she does this thing where, like, if I'm walking around with pants and my basketball shirt, she, like, runs behind and, like, bites butts.
Yeah.
And then...
You could get her to stop doing that.
You don't Porky Pig it around the house?
Hell no. Not with this dog and her chompers. My dog has a mouth. Like, she's small, but she's got the mouth of a pit bull. So, like, it would just only take, like, one chomp. And my wife is like...
You guys don't got the bottles of air?
No.
You should probably do that.
I kind of think it's funny when she does that. Cause
all right. You say that. Remember this, Russ. He's saying that it's funny.
I do think it's
the
funny.
one day he's going to come in and he's got gash in his butt.
Well, she does this thing where, and then I tell her no, and then she looks at me and she goes, chomp, 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 like in the air. And I'm like, that's kind of funny, though.
That's funny.
Yeah. So I don't fully want to get rid of the act, but she's like, if you give the dog the bully sticks, aren't you afraid the dog is going to bite your penis? And I'm like,
no.
Well, now I am. I never thought about it. But a little bit now. So since I gave her the first one, I haven't given her any more of these. But it's so nice because, like, on Tuesdays and Thursdays when my wife isn't home, that means I got to take care of the dog while she's at work. And I just give her one of these sticks, and the dog is, like, busy for like an hour, 2 hours.
Where do you get a bully stick?
Costco.
Yeah. Or PetSmart, any of the places.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's funny. My wife won't touch
Russ,
them.
you could probably order them. He's getting ready to order them off Amazon.
I'm going to Amazon,
right in the middle of search.
If I type in bully stick, let's see if it got bully.
Turn safe search
Oh,
off.
my God. Yeah, right there. Bully sticks for large dogs. Let's
but
see.
my wife wants me to take them back to Costco, and Costco has a really good return policy. But, like, what's my excuse? Like, why do you want to return this? Well, my wife found out this was made of penis, so we can't have it in the house anymore.
I mean, how do you guarantee it's penis?
It's only taste.
You just got to taste it?
Yeah.
12-inch bully stick. Perfect for medium or large dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to order some right now.
There you go. Get your bully stick.
For my puppies.
Get it.
Let's see if they like them.
Get it. And name your dog.
Oh, Judy's Pet Rescue's got a dog named Frank already.
Oh, yeah. Man. My wife keeps looking at Pet Rescue by Judy because I'm like, honey, we can't get another.
Why? I thought you wanted another dog.
I want a dog, but I want this. I don't even like how this sounds. I want a purebred dog this time. You know what I mean? Like I've had only mixed breed mutts,
mongrels,
adopted dogs,
street dogs,
and they've all been great. I just think at this time in my life, I want a purebred little corgi.
I want to say I don't care if Bezos is a quadrillionaire or not. I'm gonna have a bully stick at my house at 2:00 when I get home. That's beautiful. I don't care how much money he has.
I'm glad bull penis makes you this happy. Right?
He's gonna have a penis delivered to my house by 2. God bless him.
You know what else is hard, Russ?
What's hard?
Getting a mortgage in this environment. That's why you want to use that mortgage guy, Don. He'll bully your mortgage rate down because that's what he does. That mortgage guy, Don. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, bank statement one. My mom did it with just bank statements, which is entirely very difficult. And Don made it a very easy process. Check out that mortgage guide, Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with the Compare Quote Calculator as well. You can get a much better deal probably from that mortgage guide, Don.
That mock.
So it shall be.
You just have a stroke here live on the air?
I did.
Hey, I want to remind you, if you would like to leave us a message, you can. We're going to play those messages towards the end of the show. All you got to do is click on that microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and while you're there, make us the #1 preset. We sure would appreciate that on the iHeartRadio app. We got more Dum Dum when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.
at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Gore Street and Colonial Drive and from US 27 all the way to 535. Traffic is a bit slow due to axe activity reported at 436 and 434 this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
This holiday season, if you're looking to sell your car, your truck, a van, an SUV, an exotic, or clunker, take a shot with GiveMeTheVin.com. GMTV.com will show up at your house, check in hand, and they'll pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GiveMeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer. There is no seller's remorse. GiveMeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit greenwaykias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 12/7/25.
Save big, where the season of wonder meets wild fun at Busch Gardens Christmastown. See holiday lights at thrilling heights on 18 rides and coasters. Enjoy dazzling new shows and holiday flavors, and heartwarming moments with Santa, Rudolph, and friends. Christmas shines brightest with nearly 70 miles of twinkling lights at Tampa Bay's best and longest running holiday event, Busch Gardens Christmastown. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday sale. Hurry, offer ends November 28th. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
If you wanna buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise, because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Call Nickley.
This Thanksgiving, give thanks for the hands that grow your food. Florida farmers who bring fresh local produce straight to your table. From vibrant squash to garden fresh greens, fresh from Florida is flavor you can feel good about, because when it's grown here, it's grown with care, pride, and purpose. As you gather around your table, remember to celebrate the people, the land, and the passion that goes into every harvest. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical, thankfully. This is Tucker Carlson. I want to introduce you to a product that we have made called ALP. It's a nicotine pouch that we built because we love nicotine pouches. For a limited time, we're offering listeners 10% off their first order. Use this code Tucker10 at checkout. That's alppouch.com. Tucker10 at checkout is the discount code. alppouch.com. Not for sale to minors. Must be 21 plus to purchase.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons. You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
If there was a game last night, a NASCAR race and MMA fight, you can bet he's put some money down. Even when he's got a chance, he'll have to learn to ballroom dance. You can bet there's a bet when he's around. 'Cause Ryan's the double or nothing guy. You make a bet, he'll give it a try. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He never keeps the cash he has. Maybe picked it up from one of his stepdads. And he always makes sure no one cheats. He'll bet you he'll beat you at every sport. Just wear the right shoes on the basketball court. And don't give him your card for Uber Eats. 'Cause Ryan's a double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. Don't worry, Ryan, these are jokes. You're really one of the nicest folks. Spreading smiles everywhere you go. You're truly a master of comedy. Even though in the contest you placed number 3. You're the one that made it on the show. So Ryan's the double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's a double or nothing guy.
You can always say to yourself, monsters are playing a song, they must be eating something. Because that's exactly what was happening.
Do you own a
Elixir.
small business? A seismic shift is
Oh.
coming. It's time to get super short.
Elixir dropped off some incredible wings, some little pizzas, a lot of great food. And they want us to remind you that they're going to be out at Earth Day Birthday 2026, March the 21st, Central Florida Fairgrounds. Earth Day Birthday is back at the Orlando Amphitheater. Gates open at 11. 3 days grace, I Prevail, Mammoth. That's a band I want to see, Mammoth. Sleep Theory, bunch of bands will be there. And guess what? They've invited the Monsters to be there as well. MWO Wrestling Championship Tournament is happening at Earth Day Birthday in front of thousands. And as we get closer, we'll let you know who's going to be on the bill. But as of right now, we don't know. There's a tournament happening to find out who's going to be headlining. Could it be Amber Nova? Could it be, Teal Piper? Will she defend her title against her? Also a male tournament champion to crown a brand new MWO men's champion. All that will be at Earth Day Birthday with a bunch of great bands, a big party day. Tickets are available when, Angel?
For EDBD?
Yeah.
They're on sale right now.
And you can get them by going to?
Ticketmaster.com or go to jrr.com and go through that. I don't know where they are on the tiers, but I know that when they dropped on Monday, or past Friday, if you were part of the first 100, you got a good deal on them. So you want to get in there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, so it's going to be great. I want to thank WJRR and Rick Everett for including the Monsters to be a part of that big event. That doesn't happen with other radio stations. So thank them for letting us be a part of it. That's very, very cool. Hey, and something else we're going to be a part of, by the way, in the end zone of the Camping World Stadium, the Cure Bowl, which is going to be on December the 17th. The Monsters have a big section. Now, normally they used to call it the Zonies, right? Well, this year it's the Pinkies because it's, wear pink for the cure for cancer. And that's why they call it the Cure Bowl. And we get to be a part of it. There's going to be an exclusive tailgate section with free barbecue provided by Uncle Jack Sauces, and the first 200 people are going to get a free hat. They got reusable cups where you get discounts on beer when you get in the game. We're all going to be there. Monsters will be there. Come party with us. Party with a purpose. It's the Cure Bowl. Get your tickets by going to curebowl.com/pinky. So it's a Wednesday afternoon when all this goes down. So that'll be a lot of fun. December the 17th. You can get your tickets for that. In other news, I'll see who can get this first. Angel or Ryan?
Bring it on.
What prize can I have? I need a prize. Let's see. Let's make any money.
You got a stinking Lincoln in there?
I don't give him a stinking Lincoln. Let's see if I got a little fiver. Oh yeah, I got a little fiver right here. Okay,
that's a stinking Lincoln.
There you go. That's a stinking Lincoln. You're right. There you go. This is for 5. Who should go first?
I'll let Angel go first.
You let Angel go first.
I'll let Ryan go first.
Okay, then I'll go first.
You'll go first. Okay, first person to get it right wins the stinking
Lincoln. How about whoever raises their hand first?
Well, then I got to judge. No. And then he'll say I cheated. No, I don't want that. Okay, once you guys, let's. Should you flip to see who goes first?
I don't know how to do a flip.
Yeah, not from standing still. Flip is going to be difficult.
All right,
back flip, front flip.
Okay, Ryan, you go first.
Okay.
According to,
I knew you liked him better.
According to somebody, and they do all kinds of data. Who is the most hated NFL team in America?
Ooh.
You go first. You go second. First one to get it gets that crisp $5 bill. Look at him smiling.
I think it's going to be the Patriots, right?
Patriots, not in the top 5. So you are wrong, sir. It is Angel's turn. Angel, if you get it, you got a 5 spot coming your way.
Most hated team
in the NFL. In the NFL in America this year.
This year.
Oh,
dang it.
Oh, like that changed your answer.
It does.
What did you think? Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're right. I meant in 1973, Ryan. Of course it's this year, you moron.
I mean all time.
No, the most hated team in America.
Does it make sense?
NFL team. This is for $5. I'm going to give you hints. This is team. No hints given, man. This is for $5.
Dallas Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys are tied in 5th place. God. Your turn, Ryan. You could steal it from Angel. You could steal $5 from Angel Rivera right now. Name the most hated NFL team in the country right now.
Chiefs,
not in the top 5.
Okay.
Now you could steal it from Ryan, Angel. The most hated NFL team.
The only thing I can think
America.
of, because everyone hates their move, it's going to be the Philadelphia Eagles.
Bunch of tush pushers.
You get it. Your $5 is yours. Woohoo!
I Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah, Philadelphia Eagles.
Don't go double or nothing.
Hated the most.
That's how his mind works. Brian sees that as money that was his that he lost.
Do you want to go double or nothing for the for second place?
Second place.
Okay,
No,
this between you and Ryan.
I take my winnings and walk. No,
No, go double or nothing with him.
I'm not like
There's
Ryan.
no way he's going to get this right now. There's no way you could get double the money, Angel.
All right, Brian.
Okay. If he doesn't get it right, you double
Then
right
you
now.
owe me $10. Yeah.
Yeah. This is one shot. He's a moron.
Right. No, we're being clear. So if Ryan doesn't get this right, Ryan owes me 10.
Correct.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
No, double or nothing means he would get the 5 and you would get nothing.
No, I would get nothing. He would get. Well, yeah.
No, because he's the one initiating the bet, not me.
You would get the 10.
Yeah.
He would get you the 5 if he gets it right.
Yeah.
And then you'd get nothing.
I don't like this.
Okay, who do you think? Well, this is then you're not no double or nothing. Oh, come on, we just play the double or nothing guy.
All right, fine.
Okay, so if you get it right, you get the 5, and he gets nothing. If you get it wrong, you owe him 5. He gets 10.
Okay.
The second most hated.
Oh, he's looking at all the screens though.
NFL.
I'm teasing you, dude.
This is on the prep service. He might have saw this.
I'm looking at Taylor Swift's Last Christmas.
You liar.
And then the texting service or the YouTube. I mean, YouTube's up in front of me, but they did say Eagles, but
Who's the second most hated NFL team in America? Double or nothing. Ryan Holmes.
See,
stop slow rolling me.
No, because here's what I'm doing. I don't know enough about the West Coast teams. It's all they're like a blank space in my brain. But I know who has terrible fans because I don't think it's going to be the Steelers because the Steelers have pretty terrible fans. Buffalo's fans are weird but fun. But when it comes to their fans, these people are just awful. Every time I run into an interaction with them. He saw
it. He's trying to. I know what he's doing. He's trying to roll like he's just figuring it out. He saw the prep service.
I didn't see the prep service.
Oh, you lying.
I didn't see the prep service.
You're smiling when you're saying it.
I didn't see the prep service.
If you get it right, then I know you're lying. But go ahead.
Oh, now I'm out.
Yeah. If you get it right, I know you're lying to me. But go ahead. Are there fans out there in the West Coast? I'm just wondering. Maybe I'm so smart. I'll figure it out.
49ers.
You think it's 49ers?
49ers.
You owe him $10. You owe him $10. It's not the 49ers.
Nice.
So he owes you 5, and there you go. There's a double or nothing. You just blew it.
They're gonna have fun.
All right, Angel.
They don't pay me a lot around here.
Angel, who do you think is in second place, most hated NFL team in America?
Well, so we've established that the Kansas City Chiefs were number 5.
No. They were not even in the top.
And they were in the top
6.
10. Well, Cowboys were 5, right?
Cowboys are in 5th place, tied. They're tied with somebody.
And then Philly was number 1.
Philly is the most hated team in America.
And then Patriots weren't in the top 10.
No.
So then number 2 team, most disliked, hated, the New York Giants.
New York Giants, not in the top 10.
New York Jets.
New York Jets is tied for 3rd.
Okay.
The second most hated team in America are the Las Vegas Raiders.
Oh.
That's just a Raider thing then.
Tied for 3rd place, most hated in America. It's the New York Jets and the Green Bay Packers.
Packers.
And then tied for 5th place, most hated team in America, the Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah. Let's see if let me click on a little bit more, see what we got down here.
Because Dolphins aren't on this list just by their own fans.
Yeah, Dolphins. Nobody even cares enough to even count them. Yeah, most hated. Let's see here. Actually, Dolphins are like way down at the bottom.
Well, who's the most liked team then? Is it on there?
Well, by virtue, if they're on the bottom, they're probably one of the most liked teams then, right?
Yeah, what they do is they go back to NFL teams state by state. So like in Alabama, they really hate Philadelphia. In Arizona, they hate the Seattle Seahawks. In Arkansas, they hate Philadelphia. They hate Philadelphia a lot. There's a lot of hate for Philadelphia. In Hawaii, they hate Philadelphia. In Idaho, there's like a bunch of places that hate Philadelphia. In Maine, they hate the New York Jets. In Massachusetts, they hate the New York Jets. I don't see anyone.
It's all of New England.
So nobody hates the Dolphins. Hold on, let's see here.
No.
I can't find any state that hates the Miami Dolphins. No.
Florida.
Yeah, right. Oh, no, here we go. In New York, they hate the Miami Dolphins. There's only one state that hates the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, the Jets. Yeah. The Jets hate the Dolphins.
Right. That would make sense.
Well, there you go.
Angel just made $10.
Sweet.
That means he buys breakfast tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I'm not getting a whole lot for $10, fellas. I hope everyone enjoys those little mini boxes of cereal.
Yeah, hash brown.
I'll take one of those.
Man, Elixir does such good food, though.
Yeah, Elixir is great.
That was they're sneaky good. Like for like the small little place that they are. Like every time they bring food, every time we've gone there for holiday parties, I'm like, God, the food here's so good.
Yeah. The people that work there, the owner, he cares
Semino,
about David Semino, he cares about the food. The food's important to him.
You can tell.
It's not just a bar to him. Like the food part of it is important.
So many places around Elixir have gone the way of the dodo, and Elixir stays, and you can tell why.
Because
there's a level of care there, for sure. I've done a couple events there myself, just between trivia and other stuff. And it's like, yeah, you guys, there's like a care and a love. You could tell that in a place. Some places you're like, do you even like being open?
All right,
we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time to play your hot takes and your messages. If you haven't left one yet, all you got to do, if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. When you see it, you click on it and leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. And remember, if you are on the iHeartRadio app, make Real Radio the #1 preset. That means a lot to a lot of people. We'd appreciate it if you did that. All right, so we'll play your hot takes when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Gore Street and Colonial Drive, and from US 27 all the way to 535. Traffic is a bit slow due to axe activity reported at 436 and 434 this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door.
Everdoor shows up or pays up. If they're late, you get $25 off, guaranteed. That's the Everdoor way. Fast, reliable, no waiting around. Book now at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now is the perfect time because Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event is here. For a limited time, get 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. And here's the really big news. Buy now and pay nothing for 2 full years. That's right, 0 down and 0 payments until 2027. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are built for Florida homes, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their smart sunglass, you'll enjoy natural light while reducing heat loss and boosting your comfort. William agrees and says our horizontal slide window from Renewal by Andersen is beautiful. The quality rises above the rest. Their installation is very professional, a very good experience. I recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The moment you've been waiting for all year, it's here. The McRib is back at McDonald's. No more daydreaming about that saucy, tangy barbecue flavor because it's back in your hands where it belongs. Now, get 20% off when you spend $10 or more only in the McDonald's app. Pair it up with some fries and a Diet Dr. Pepper. Don't wait. The McRib won't stick around forever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through 12/31/25 at participating McDonald's. Valid twice a week. Must opt into rewards. Excludes tax. Diet Dr. Pepper is a registered trademark of Dr. Pepper 7-Up, Inc.
Extra value meals are back. For just $5, get a savory and sweet sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, plus hash browns and a coffee. Only at McDonald's.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Extra value meals are back. That means 10 tender, juicy McNuggets and medium fries and a drink are just $8. Only at McDonald's.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Gage Diamonds has a secret for creating something stunning, something forever. It's our skilled ring designers. Tell them about your favorite ring styles. Show them your inspirations. Together, you'll make magic. Schedule your in-person or online appointment. Gage specializes in exceptional lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. Visit GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Sunshine continues today across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And that's right, we're expecting clear skies, staying nice and dry out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be on the warm side, yes. So if you're going to be spending a lot of time outdoors, you're probably going to break a sweat with a high of 82 degrees this afternoon in Orlando. The thing is, we'll only get hotter from here as temperatures climb into the mid-80s by the end of this week and into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Looking ahead today on the Jim Colbert Show, it's me, and I'm giving you the news you need to know. It's Tuesday. And that's the day the crew reviews something new for What You Do That's New at 4 o'clock. Plus, you get common sense financial advice with Scott Brown at Edgewater Family Wealth. Check it all out. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Okay, so tomorrow we got Amber Nova and Kylie Blakely will be here. They'll do their Christmas songs for our Magic 107.7 Christmas bit. And then Thursday, the return of Daisy Del Toro and Angelique the Danza Queen here on Thursday. And then Friday, the Wine Diva will be here to tell us what wines we should order for Thanksgiving. And Savannah will be in. So we got two ladies every day, boys.
Hell yeah.
And if you want to get a Monster merchandise, you can. Just go
3 sticks, 2 chicks, baby.
That always makes Angel so uncomfortable. I don't know why, and it makes me laugh to watch him get uncomfortable. Go to realradiomonsters.com to get your merchandise. Your monster merch for Christmas. There's all kinds of your monster merch for the guy or lady in your family that loves the monsters. It's a great gift. Something they might not think about getting. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. Promos for you has a bunch of cool things up there. And then also if you want to get like Daisy Del Toro's tequila or whiskey or whatever, that's up there as well. And tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque, all at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. What a quick day.
Yeah.
Today went fast.
Easy peasy, boys.
We had breakfast in the morning. We had lunch. We had a little bit of everything, huh?
Little bit of this, a little bit of that, baby.
I'm going to get fat one day. Ryan, we got any hot takes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and set us as the #1 preset on there as well. Very importante that you do that on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, you can listen to the Monsters anywhere in the world, like our friend Brandon, who got us breakfast this morning, all the way from Hawaii, Russ. He listens to them Monsters. And you hear yourself on the show after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
We're nationwide, man. Nationwide.
Worldwide. Hot take.
Hey, Russ. Hey, guys. It's me, Tony Danza again. Sorry I couldn't talk to you at first. My freaking microphone wasn't working on the computer there. I was glad that we finally got it fixed. I really forgot to promote my show. I'm going to be out there at the Claremont Theater. I'm going to tell stories about my golden gloves and kicking ass and all that. And I'll holler at the Claremont Theater.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm going to dock you points for not doing one Mona, no Angelas, and not even a Jonathan. Hot take.
Hey, good morning, Monsters. Gotta tell you, man, I'm so looking forward to Angel showing up with a box of Cheerios for each of us, each of you guys, and just one banana, you know?
Yeah.
For $10, I'll throw in $5, okay?
What's he doing?
It's Paul from Morin Beach. See you guys. Have a blessed day. Thanks for the podcast.
I'm buying breakfast and I'm on the hook for breakfast and with $5.
And we all get a banana.
Yeah. And Angel buys those expensive ones from 7-Eleven. Those bananas ain't cheap. You know they sell the most bananas on anybody?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's the lost leader. Russ, that's the other thing I noticed. You paid me $5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
Look, man, you're going to get your $5. I'm just a little strapped for cash right now, okay?
Oh, man, how you going to make the bet and you don't pay up?
I got money. I just got to Zelle them or Venmo.
I know. I want cash.
Well, then you got to wait till tomorrow because I don't have any on. Russ, let me borrow $5.
No. I already came up with $5 just to get you guys into that bit. I don't know why I did that. I just do stupid stuff every once in a while.
Hot take.
Okay. I declare war on Angel.
Why?
I've had enough with this Steve. I mean, Angel's a girl name anyway.
Oh, damn.
He's declared war.
He's declared war.
That guy hates when you say Steve. And I didn't notice it till today. I was like, oh, you did. Your go-to name is a Steve.
It's not my fault. There's people.
fault.
Somebody texted in that their terrier was named Steve, and then there was Frank, that the dog Frank that got texted in.
Yeah.
You tell me you wear extra large underwear, Angel? I thought it was just large.
Why are you thinking about his underwear so much?
Well, because Kylie Blakely asked me everyone's size. Well, I needed extra large.
Wait.
I got that ass.
I got that country butt.
I got country butt.
Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. So, Russ, there's that story over the weekend where they said that Trump was linked to a guy named Bubba. Well, it turns out that they've identified the guy. It's actually not Bill Clinton. It's actually a guy, is from Orlando, originally from Louisiana. He wore a black cowboy hat and played the piano.
It could be.
Could have been.
You never know.
The timing lines up. Hot take.
Rockin' Ryan. Hi, this is Sleazy Sean. How have we never met? I feel like we could have a great partnership and really make the women go crazy.
Hell yeah, brother.
But in all seriousness, guys, I've been gone for the last week, and I've missed you guys. This is my first day back, and you guys made me laugh. Appreciate it.
No problem,
That's
sir.
what we're here
That's
for.
what we here for.
Big,
We're heroes.
Dumb fun. Big dumb heroes. Oh,
Big
that's
dumb-
good.
yeah.
Oh, promos for you. Make me a big dumb hero shirt. Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. You know I love me some Tony Danza.
Shocking.
First of all, as a kid, I grew up on Nick at Night. Taxi was my show.
That's how I
I
know
almost
Taxi.
said a bad word. Taxi was my show. And he's in one of my favorite movies, She's Out of Control, where Tony Danza's the station manager and his girlfriend teaches his teenage daughter how to be hot and sexy. Then she starts dating all these guys and Tony Danza loses his mind. That's it. Bye.
What is that, the Melinda story?
I do remember that story. Yeah.
I've never
movie.
I've never seen that. Wait, there's a movie where a lady comes in and teaches a daughter
No.
how to be hot?
Yeah. So she can have dates.
80s.
80s?
It's the 80s, man. That's what you did. Yeah.
80s were a crazy time, man. Bring it back. Bring that back for movies now.
Make America great again.
Make America 80s again. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. It's Sarah. What's up, guys? It's been a
What's up,
long
Sarah?
time. I'm watching the show. Not too often I get to. And I just want to say Teal Piper is just absolutely so beautiful. And, I would let her do a slap shot on me any day. The only thing is I know she would hit harder than what Amber hit me with.
Oh, damn.
Don't tell her I said that. All right, love you guys. Bye.
She's very pretty, for sure. But who would you rather get hit in the face by?
Amber.
Okay, you let me get it out.
Yeah, no, Teal will break your jaw.
Yeah, that's true.
Hot take.
Hey, monsters, you put on an amazing show today, and as always, and I'd like to introduce my own favorite holiday song. There's one by Perry Como called "There's No Place Like Home for the Holidays," which is great because very similarly to Ryan not having a dad coming home, I grew up in foster care and never had a home during the holidays. So that's the one I'd like to bring to you.
Damn,
Better bring that up.
I'm sorry, man. If you want to hug and talk about it, please hit me up at Ryan at realradio.fm. And much like your family, I won't answer you.
Damn.
What? Those are the hot takes.
Hey, get tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque. It's going to be a great night. All the monsters are going to be there. Featured performances by Angelique the Dancer Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, BB Caliber. Angel's going to be spinning tunes. Ryan and I are going to host it. 5 competitors who will be trying to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque, all at the Abbey in downtown Orlando. Brought to you by Mills Air, Just Call Mo, and Lady James, Corsets and Cuties. It's going to be a big night. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. When it sells out, it will be sold out. So grab them while you can. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Rockin' Ryan, what you got?
Rockin' Ryan, check out my new adult film, Christmas themed. Oh, holy night!
And by the way, we will have a guest show on Magic 107.7 this Friday night, just so you know. So see what actually makes the cut on Friday night. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Wednesday edition of the Monsters. I forgot what day it was. From Angel and Ryan.
Hey, the leader is messed up, Merriman, Russ, all the world to Rock Roots.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay.
What's up, YouTube? Thanks for hanging out with us today on Them Monsters. Zephyrus Biker, Vicked GX, Sun State John, 1928. Why 1928, John? You weren't born in 1928. Sport Johnson, good game, Sport. Old Sport. Ted Belair. Good to see you. St. Patrick's Day. Alicia, beware. So good to see you. We have a meeting we got to do now with the big bosses, so... Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Make sure you like and you subscribe and you do the whole thing. Tell your friends. I got an idea for a brand new promotion. It's called Share the Show Tuesday.
I think someone already does that.
Do they do that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they do. Do the Share the Show. Okay, we'll call it. Give somebody else the gift of the monsters on a Tuesday. It's not, never ring to it. All right, YouTube. Have a good one. Love y'all. Boom, boom, ka-choo.